Okie dokie, we should be live. No guarantees. I think my internet's still working. Yeah, it is. At least according to the stats on screen, it is. But anyway, I got myself some good Cajun seasoned chips. Got myself water and coffee. Don't have anything else today. Probably should have. But today's a cleanup day. Since last time I actually have, you can tell my level's a little bit higher. That's because I went and got Chroma to buy the last of the Pictos from the character back in the fake paintress in Clea's place. There is something we are going to stop by there to do after we get done with this area. We're going to go stop by there. We're going to pick up a mime. I found it while I was grinding the money there. So we're going to go do that. I have changed up my setup. I'm not super happy with it right now. I will be tweaking it as we go.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
It's always tricky. Let's go ahead and rest up. We're going to see what kind of fights we have going on here. It shouldn't be too bad. I think it's going to be one of those where the gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46. Luna's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. She studies the door. Maybe she could try dancing at ballet. Luna feels embarrassed. Maybe we should try playing with fire. No, we're going to do the music. Oh, we got music. With a sad smile, Luna loses herself fully in the melody. Adjusting my microphone. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. At last, the haunting notes fade into silence. The gate opens. Then after this place, we'll do a camp. We'll do a camp after each of these lore places.
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Oh, we're going to have to find journals. Hopefully these areas are not too large. I am going to have to systematically go through the entire overworld before we go to the final area, because there's a lot. Holy crap, is there a lot? Hi, guy. Oh, that guy doesn't look friendly. He's darkness incarnate. He's a dark snake. We're going to stand a chance against him? Probably. I do see the lore thing there. We go first on everybody. So here we go. It's chromatic glissando. Or is it glissando or glissando? But yeah, you can see I've changed up my skills as well. We're going to do a powerful, which you'll notice is going to be a greater
Ready
powerful.
to strike.
Okay. I think we are going to go with Light Holder Opener, because this increases our rank. And you are going to go with... I think we're going to go Burning Canvas into... Actually, I don't think we're going to have enough to do more, because that's going to bring us down to 2. That'll bring us back up to 4 on her next round. I think we just do Burning Canvas into Mezzoforte.
Void, take everything.
I'm also going to change the settings down a little bit. For some reason, the game audio is extremely loud lately, but I need it up so I could hear things to counter. So whenever we're facing off against bigger bosses, I might turn... we'll just keep it up. Why not? It's not going to hurt that much. For the most part, I just need to shut up while we're attacking anyway so I can actually hear the attacks and stuff. Do we do a second Burning Canvas? Yeah, I think we actually do. Because that's going to bring it down halfway, which means chances are we're going to murderize them.
Converge.
And yes, we have roulette on everybody. Because without the damage cap, why not? Now the question is, do we do Lightning Dance or Elemental Genesis? Elemental Genesis is extremely high damage. Immolation we're keeping on there for burn whenever we need to stack burn on something for tick damage because I'm not able to hurt it or something. We're going to do Lightning.
Lightning dance.
Oh, we nuked it. Okay. Releases the Bouquet Final. Oh, it spawns enemies inside of it, doesn't it? Yes. Hi, guys. Thank you for making this hard. Do we go to the mouse? Think we do. Whenever you have been in sniper mode too long and everything starts shifting all around. That's just what it feels like. Well, these are only level 20. Yeah, we have done these completely out of order. That's only 1,000,000 XP. I say only. We currently only need 4 to 5 million to level up, so it's not exactly like it's a lot to level up. But yeah, we're probably going to be 99 by the time we finish this. If XP keeps going like it does, especially since we are going to be doing what is called the Infinite Tower. At least judging by what it says. Hello.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Aww. Oh wow, I just agree with Lune.
Let's head back to camp.
Whenever you sigh at the exact same time as the characters, you know something's up. Okay, so we'll get another progression on camp with her from that. Yeah, I don't expect these areas where it's just a little bit of lore to be that long. Let's go and rest. Go back to the continent. I have upgraded my weapons, by the way. It doesn't seem to make as big of a difference as I would have thought. They arrive at camp. Verso sees that Luna has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others. I'm gonna eat my chips.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Luna impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her. A question in his eyes, laughing, they return to the others. We got the Lune Mag music.
So, how you're really enjoying? Can't rely on. Well,
Oh, we can spend time more time with Minoko. Okay, but no, it's the same dialogue as he had before.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Okay, the Sacred River is not far from Minoko Station to the north. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? We are just getting started. We're what? 12 minutes in, we've already gotten a little bit of lore.
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to.
fine.
They're counting on.
But yeah, we're spending time with them trying to unlock their additional camp upgrades, and we have so many places to visit. This is probably going to be a good 2 or 3 days worth of just cleaning these out, but hopefully you are doing well today. He's with the last ask on west of the monolith at the top of the tower. Okay. West of the monolith. Okay.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from.
Cousins.
Yes, we'll spend time with Eski.
Francois really misses Clair, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between them is unbreakable and eternal. That's an achievement. That just popped up. Yay, we got to level 7. That's our first max one. We got them up to max. Oh, it inspired a new skill. Angel Eyes. I mean, we have to use the level 3 to actually get another achievement. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next and head back to the others. But yeah, we're going to have probably a good bit of dialogue to get them all to 7.
Watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah.
And yes, we will spend time with her. This might kick us to 7 on her, too.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons, then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Sure. I'd love to help you with, your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
They walk into the woods together away from camp. They spend a few hours together, which Lune really needed to release some frustration. That's Lune's at 7. I get the euphemisms. After they did what needed doing, they sat for a while and composed music together. Ciel smiles at them as they return to camp. She knows. Lune better understands the world and herself. She gets her ultimate gradient. Skybreak! So we have 2 of them at 7. Minoko, we need to go get his dude revived to get his to 7. We need to go to the tower for her. What did we need for you?
Yeah, I can.
It's...
Now it's per...
Oh, you purchased Ciel, eager to talk to her. Okay.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
what? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. as far as the waves would carry me, until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks, I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts. Yes. Him.
Syl has confided her darkest secret in Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. That's her at 7 as well. We're getting these knocked out. Verso and Ciel spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel is inspired by the evening stars. SKA is an entity of positivity. He says that things get bad when he is mad, though. So I don't think he's, like, entirely 100% positive, but...
What will you do? Well, so I can...
Do you mean...
A painting inside... What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Maëlle has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting.
Interesting. I talked to you and see if you have
Is there
more.
anyone special you'd want Maëlle to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them... we made it.
Yes.
And... to explain... things I never got a chance to explain.
Oh, so he has someone he wants to tell about it.
So,
You're really enjoying...
can't rely on... Well,
Okay, so we need to go bring Noko back. I like that it has the refreshers for them.
Well,
I'm getting...
fine.
They're counting on me.
And you want us to go with Alicia. She's the last Axon, west of the monolith at the top of the tower. I'm not sure which tower it's speaking of, but we're going to go find out. Yeah, our objective is literally just go kill dude. It's going to be easy. Because I think the expected level for it is like the 60s. So now we fly up with you. And it said west of the tower? I mean, west of the monolith.
Here we go.
So there is a tower I know of. But that's... Oh, wait. Why is that? Is that the tower? That's Reacher. Hold up. Is it really just this? Got to steal the paintings? Oh, the paintings that are around the map? We actually went into those. I have not beaten the boss in there, but we unlocked the stuff. That is... Oop, I didn't mean to land. I meant to go up. The controls on this are still getting in my brain. Yeah, we actually went into the other ones. We stole a painting from here.
Hang on tight.
But the boss for the painting area was a little bit tough for me, so I'm going to probably try them again in a bit. Okay, so the area we want to go, the Reacher, is there. We also couldn't get into there without flying. But that's going to be part of our cleanup. We want to get everyone to level 7 first. Okay, so the Reacher is south. This is where we're supposed to go?
Hang on tight.
How do I get in there? Oh, okay. In we go. Yeah, I'm going to be fighting that boss today, most likely. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the Clair today. But this is the one for Mael.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, as she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
So it's like, yeah, this is your weakness. I'm going to throw you to the top of a tower to overcome it. I think that was his way of beating her as one of the defenders of the Paintress. Because I still stand by the fact that it feels like this version of Verso and...
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
It feels like this version of Verso and all of the Paintress painted ones are defenders, or at least the spirits in the canvas kind of thing. They feel like they are defenders of it, kind of like antibodies. And whereas Renoir, the one who was the curator, not the actual fake Renoir, felt more like he was being... Let's go ahead and finish this. But it felt like he was more of a antagonist, painting things to hinder those around him from defending the Paintress. This is an optional path. What's going to be up here? Just junk?
Nice.
Oh, just more Lumina. Okay. I mean, I will take more Lumina. I'm not going to focus on it. The handy thing about the Lumina is going to be whenever I start deviating into the other characters. We might be switching over to Sael. The size of that hammer. But I don't think it's going to be right. Oh, hi. We've seen your other one, the one with the spiky head. We've seen these guys as chromatics before. So only 2 of them this time. I think we go after you first.
Your existence ends now.
Oh. Well, I have a feeling neither of them is going to survive very long at that rate. Okay, so these fights are a little bit easier. How much XP is it? I didn't even check. There's a lot of them here. These are just common enemies. You know what, Monoko? You're going to come with us. I'm going to ditch Lune because she's not necessary for these fights. You're coming with us. Stop resisting. I mean, you're not wrong. See if these guys have feet. They do, okay. So powerful
No
up.
time to lose.
And I have changed all the other characters to actually having decent skills. Just a heads up. Yes, the B team is not great, but it is functional now, at least.
Sweet taste of battle.
And we are going to go for... I think I am going to do... I haven't seen any of these. I'm going to do hammering. As I missed the timing on that. And still kill it. I think this is the first one you're supposed to go to. Hi, this one's a new one as well. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that these guys are so squish.
Ready to strike.
Okay, so without powerful, he's not able to just one-shot them. That's good to know.
Radiance awaits.
Never mind. And she learned... Oh, he learned slowing break. That's cool. I keep forgetting that I haven't actually learned all those skills. So now he's learned 3 more of his skills. That means that he should be, I think, 3 away from done. But I'm going to swap him back off. Because I have a feeling we're about to start doing some real fighting. And I do like having Lune in the party. If we run across a new enemy, I will swap back to him. But I don't think we're going to, because I think this is going to be just the 3 brothers for the majority of this area. I do find it... Yeah, that's the same one we've already encountered. Bloop.
Ready to strike.
And light holder.
Your existence ends now. You're outmatched.
Yeah, these guys are giving same XP as end of Paintress,
Are
end
they
of Act
trying
2
to fix things
arcs.
or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Everything's part of the parable. The Stanley Parable.
Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now. Ready to strike.
I actually like Stanley Parable. I might do a stream of just
Your
that.
existence ends now.
Because it is a really good... So 0.5 seconds slower. Oh, well, I also have stream delay at my advantage because there is a delay on it simply for the closed captions. So I had advantage. I keep seeing it peek up into the yellows. Is the sound actually okay, by the way? Or is it...
Well,
oh, we got a new one.
That will help.
But yeah, if hopefully the sound is okay. And the game's not too loud. Because it does keep peeking up into the yellow whenever we were doing fights and stuff. just barely. So we got a new Pictos. We're gonna have to learn that one. Was it Break Specialist? Yeah. No. Break Specialist is one we already had to start learning. Draining Cleanse. There we go. Health and Defense. And do we... Yeah, we're going to keep everything else on, and we're just going to do one at a time. Just to keep it sane. Oh, there's 3
Ready
of
to
you.
strike.
Whatever will I do?
Radiance awaits. Radiance awaits.
Yeah, audio balancing is hard to do in this game because there's a lot of things on the audio, on the voice track, that I don't think should be. I think they should have separate combat and video sliders, in my opinion. Like cinematic sliders. Because I would like to keep the cinematics like super loud, so they're on tier with my voice. But that's not possible to do. Hi, guy. I heard you coming at me. I don't know if this place is going to have a mime.
Yeah.
He just vanished. I think that was a glitch. Yeah, we keep her on point because she is the protagonist. Okay. I really am liking the theme of this area. It feels way different than the themes of a lot of the other areas we've encountered. And I do enjoy creative atmospheres.
My turn.
There's probably going to kill all 3 of them if I had to take a wild guess. Do we actually... Radiant... Yeah, we actually have access to them. I don't know what they do. What does that one do? Extreme physical damage, 8 hits. Gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Versa, reviving him if he dies. So... Life 3?
Radiance awaits.
On a heavy damage skill? Oh, why is there a second fight here? Oh, God, dude. You can fight all 3 of you twice? That's fine, but was not expecting it. It's free XP, I guess. Not that I really need XP at this point. And no, I'm not using her strongest weapon because I didn't get it. I actually went and looked up supposedly what her strongest weapon was. We would have had to beat the tournament with it or beat the head of the Gestrels.
Nice.
And we're probably going to go back and beat the head of the Gestrels. It's just a matter of getting around to it. Up we go. I'm looking down because I want to see if there's any like shimmery items down there that we missed and indicating like a separate path or something, but I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm extra happy that we don't have to do actual pain in the ass platforming in this place yet. I say yet because it's a possibility. Okay, so there's no shimmers over there, so that leads me to believe that's just a non-accessible area. Double checking for loot. Don't see any. Across we go. There it is. I do find it interesting that I know why they did it, so you couldn't sequence break. But I do find it interesting that they have the whole... okay, these are new enemies. So Luna, you're gone. Monica, you're in. But yeah, I do find it interesting that it's specific locations that you can do those at. Hi, guy. Rather than just, oh, you see one, you can connect to it if it's within X distance. Does lead to some inconsistencies, like ones that you can't connect to even though you're super freaking close to them. Okay, so I guess we go powerful first. It's these guys didn't take a lot of damage from those shots.
Your existence ends now.
My, what lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet. Think hammering to you? Yeah, these are a lot tougher. That surprises me that they went that route. I think we go... Phantom Strike.
I'm ready.
Into a Mezzoforte, and he should be able to kill them. I wasn't even looking at the screen when I did that. I just pressed the button randomly. Okay, Radiant Slash.
Radiance
We might be able to take them out. Yeah. Okay, so these are definitely tougher than the ones we just killed. Your obsession with the subject matter will serve Tumbler Gremlins for a lifetime and more. Indeed, it will. We just got a new one. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. And it's level 20. That is another foot for us. I need... Next flag we get, I need to remember to check his skills to see how many we have left to gather. I might just look up where to get him. There is an achievement for getting all of his skills. And I think there might be a missable one as well, which kind of sucks. Look, platforming. Did I call it? And it's for a Pictos, so I have to do it. Oh, we already have that one. Oh, we have a higher level version of it. So it just gets converted to Chroma. Okay. It reminds you of the little monastery climb in Hype the Playmobil game. I actually haven't played that. But we have plenty of unfortunate vertical jumping puzzles in this game. And yes, they are all unfortunate. There is no escaping how unfortunate they are. I probably will not do them. Those will be the achievements I do not get. Because I do not like only up. Okay, so we have that way, and we have this way? Or is this way not a way? That way... I don't think that way's a way. If it is, we'll be able to climb up like right... No, it's not. It's not a way. I do see all the gliders of the ones that came here. Which is kind of neat. Bruh, I'm gonna lean back and relax because my back is actually hurting today. Bruh. So we'll just go until I get frustrated. Okay, so that's excuse me, by the way. That should probably go up. I don't know if that muted properly or not. I've been having some trouble with streamer bots since the last update. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. These are not new guys. Yeah, these are all known enemies. So we're taking Monoko off whenever we are facing an enemy we know, because I don't really care about it. Poor unfortunate jumps. This jump longing to be longer. That jump will save the girl. And do I help them? No, I don't.
Perfect.
Hi, little body. These guys have a look to them. And no, these guys will not survive long enough to take a turn. We have 4 turns on Verso, who is probably enough to kill them. We have 2 turns on Mael and on... They look like the deep sea anglerfish mixed with Silent Hill stilt monsters. Yes. I 100% see that.
A storm is
Silent
coming.
Hill is one of those games I kind of want to cover for the Nostalgia Bait series, but at the same time, I hate to say it, there's going to be people who are livid about this. I am not actually a huge fan of Silent Hill. I love the aesthetic, but the actual game, it's just okay.
Meet your reckoning.
I think other games did it better. From a mechanical standpoint. Okay, so nothing there. We do actually have a ladder over here, I think. Or an enemy. Is that might be an enemy. No, it's one of the ghost guys. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? To be the one who survives. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself, she'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. Yeah, lure off in these, like, not main paths. Now I'm beginning to think that that one right there, better not hit me. I think this might actually be the main path. Unless I am mistaken. We have a clue. I think we've assembled most of what's going to happen. I think the world has congealed together at a point where we can kind of just assume. Okay, there's an item there. We don't have a way back up, though.
What have we here?
Charging attack. Okay. Okay, that's back to where we started. So this is literally just where we came in. So jumping off of there was the wrong idea. That leads me to believe we might have actually been on the side path just then. This balloon over here just feels too apparent, too present to not be the main path, though. Yeah, because that just feels main pathy, does it not? Like it's going to take us up. This feels kind of like blended in intentionally. So if this is the main path, that's kind of a counter to the normal design that they've done. You don't have to have it on screen to do the bungee. Nice. Okay. So the other path we could go was not through the crawl space. Oh, that's not a... I thought that was moving over there. I was like, is that a thing? I happened to have tested whether we could fight those giant mountain eaten guys, and no, we can't actually fight them. I ran into their faces and they didn't do anything. But yeah, we have all kinds of weird clues as to what's going on in this world. Yeah, sorry if you're squeaking a lot today. I am literally just shifting to keep my back in a dynamic pose. Yeah, these guys are not going to be weak to light, so...
Let's spill some ink.
And now for Luna to show off why she is the beast.
Meet your wreck.
Although, we haven't gotten to show off the real reason we're the beasts. Her counter, when I was doing some of the
Well,
unlocking of the
that'll help.
Pictos and stuff like that and getting money, she has a 1,000,000 damage counter. 7 digits. Which is ridiculous. Okay, so that's everything we can do up there, I think. We still are missing one door in the manor as well, which throws me off a little bit. I don't know where I missed one at. We might still run across it. The other one was literally just off by itself. The other one might literally just be off by itself, too. Okay, time to fly. Yeah, this is definitely progress. How high does this go? I mean, this is above SKA's flight limit. So I do know that we're pretty high up. Oh, and I wanted to see how many skills he had left. Speaking of skill limits, learn skills. Monoko. No, you have 7 left. We don't have the points to actually really learn anything with these. We will have exactly enough points to learn all the skills if we get level 99. On this menu, I can actually get the mouse off the screen finally. Attribute-wise, more vitality. Obviously, if I do go for some meta setup, I'm going to need to respec, so I can actually have my stuff geared towards whatever weapons we have. Why is everything here giant size, by the way?
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
Where were they?
Way.
I heard it, I didn't see it. I didn't see where it kicked it off. That would have been fun. Oh, it's a mimic down there. Sorry, a mime.
An advantage.
So we go down there and we have so many different directions to go. So we do the mime first. Hello, mime. I think you are just going to give us a hairdo.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, what can we do here for the mime? I think we do a powerful
No time to
opener.
lose.
Then just light holder to break his
Your
shields.
existence ends now.
This is through his barrier, by the way.
Void, take everything.
Which is going to help us break his ass.
Flames, rain.
A storm is coming.
Elemental strike. And instead of our usual, it's time to rock slide.
Quake in fear.
And this should finish him off. Or her off. It's a creature. It off. There we go. We have level 1 gradient, so why not sabotage it? We're not going to hit our level 3 gradients here because the enemies just aren't going to survive long enough. Oh, it is a baguette for Mael. Thought we already had Mael baguette. Did we not? It could have possibly been a sale baguette. Yeah, even without actually buying a lot of the outfits, we have a ton. The only one that doesn't is him. I have a feeling we're going to get some. Oh. Are you a chromatic? You're on fire, whatever you are. Okay, so these guys are special compared to the normal ones.
Awaits. You're outmatched.
They don't really stand a chance, though.
Prepare for annihilation.
$250,000 XP enemies going down before they even have a turn. What am I hearing? I'm hearing like a ton of noises out in the other room. Okay, so there's enemies down there for us to deal with. This place is a little bit more windy than some of the other ones. There is a tank down there as well. These are definitely bigger than the ones we've encountered before. But they're not going to give us different skills, so it's not going to matter that much.
You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
En garde! Prepare for annihilation.
Goodbye, you fiends. Okay, so this goes... Oh, that's an anchor. Where the hell are we going? It's definitely not main path, I can tell you that. Can't hop on those, despite the fact that we could hop on those in the intro to the game, the prelude. The fuck are you? Actually, out of the ones we're going to cut out, we're actually going to cut out Mael. Yeah, she's tankier, but...
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
That was an interesting cinematic.
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Does not sabotage, it builds. But yeah, it's... None of them are coping with death appropriately. Not even Clair. Clair is burying herself in work to deal with loss. Whereas... Okay, so that is probably progress then. But yeah, Clair is burying herself to avoid it. The papa is trying to just get all the family together so they can grieve as one. The mother is burying herself in the canvas, while Mael / Alicia is pretty much kind of in two places at once, if that makes sense. The real world Alicia, which is the one we're controlling now, is absolutely not coping well either, but she's also got the most reason to want to disappear in here that isn't just, I want to keep them alive. Her reasoning is a mix of memories, and she actually gets to, oh god, we actually get to feel like human with her, if that makes sense. Because in the real world, she can't talk. She's missing an eye. She's probably in constant pain, judging by the scars. So, of course not. If you are human, you can keep up appearances, but only last for so long. Exactly. I think he's just going to do radiant slashes.
Radiance awaits. Radiance awaits.
A storm is coming.
They didn't have enough life for us to actually get to our
Thunder,
wipe the
strike
board
swift.
skill.
Void, take everything.
You gotta get ready for D&D in an hour and a half. Ah, so partially be here. Well, hopefully D&D goes well tonight for you. Unfortunately, our Lancer session tonight is canceled because things do come up. Real life comes first. And I hope everyone is doing all
lovely.
right. But I'm not gonna divulge their personal stuff. Yeah. It happens. Gives me more time to make tortuous maps. There's our last door. Hi. You guys are guarding my door. And yes, I do know the little orb guys there. You're missing someone today, so you're just gonna do prep and personal story for a bit? Ah. Unfortunately, I've kind of put myself in a spot where we can't progress without the players there without it getting really awkward, because the salvage is going to be important. For this campaign, so they need to be around to choose which salvage they actually want.
Let the ink flow.
If next time is without players, that would not be possible either. Yeah. It just has to come at the right time. And also, it's multiple players this time, so it's not like...
Elements, converge. Let the ink flow.
There is our lovely, lovely Elemental Genesis time.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, when we pop back out, we'll totally be doing Ball Guy.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection. You speak.
Okay. Now to, like, scrub the entire thing with my aim reticule. I don't see anything. I'm not seeing anything interactable. Let's open the door. Yeah, it's the end of the hallway. I think that is every door in here. Except for one. The one that we physically cannot open. Which is downstairs, actually. Yeah, we've got all these. Yeah, I think we've gotten every door. Does she actually... I don't remember if she changes her piano when she changes form. Yeah, the only door we can't open is this one. It doesn't even come up with the little avatar thing, because that's the atelier. I wouldn't be surprised if we get dropped in there at some point and it's an exit, but I am well aware that we are just kind of kicking through here as best we can. Let's see if those guys respawn. Hopefully not. Oh, they do. Hi, guy. So we've got to get Orb Guy up to his little platform. That shouldn't be too difficult.
No time to lose.
I should have cast that first. Let's go for... Let's go for Stormcaller first.
A storm is coming.
An Elemental Genesis you.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
Okay, so we'll focus on the Warforged story and the Kalishtar finding out about the two inspired sisters coming after the Quarry Spirit and by extended her. Okay. By extent her. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so the path up is here. See if I can remember where that thing is. Oh, nope, no, not that way, Buttercup. Okay, I will follow you.
Interesting.
Oh, it's just right here. Hi, guy. I still need to go do the one of these in the whatchamacallit, the ice area as well. That was too early.
Careful, Mael. Danger!
I did not parry well there. And it will flee in 3 turns. Okie dokie.
No time to lose.
But we have 1.5 million turns before it even gets 1 now.
Quake in fear. Let us stain them. Elements, converge.
Ready to go.
So is it going to get a turn? Probably not.
Void, take everything.
Especially considering we have 3 more Verso turns. No, we have 5 more. And 2 turns of her. But tank? It might be. There are a lot of puns and references in this game.
Flames. Rain.
Ready to strike. Your existence ends now. Target marked.
Who needs enemies to live? Yeah, these guys are almost not worth it anymore, sadly. Oh, that guy looks like he's had a bad day. But yeah, the enemies are almost not worth it anymore. Because they just... Other than getting completionist for what's-his-face, there's not many enemies that provide a challenge for us in normal. I say normal. In the non-new game plus. I'm hearing noises. I think we already fought those guys once. Okay, so we need to get over to there, which is up. The question is, which up? Oh, we can't just squeeze past them. But these guys just constantly remind me of Little Nightmares.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
And to finish them off, Elemental Genesis. Yeah, it's pretty much just the easiest clear all spell. We literally one-shot them because of it. We do 414,000 in the one hit. Okay, so we need to be finding that. Which means I don't know what direction we go to get to that. I mean, I see the anchor point there, so maybe it goes across. Yes, I am skipping enemies that we've already fought. So yeah, this is back on the path that we were going on. There's he is. So we've got to find the anchor from this guy. We can find that ladder. I'm guessing... we are not able to find the path to it. I have failed to find a way to that one location. That is the only thing that I'm missing. There's a blue on there, which means it's probably a Pictos. It might be a lower level Pictos than what we have, but it's a Pictos. Question is, how do we get there? Where is that ladder at from here? Let's kill these guys so we can wander past them freely. That sound like Banjo and Kazooie for a moment? I mean, not wrong.
Ready to strike.
Some of the noises the Gestrels make and some of the enemies make definitely feel PS1. Or was that PS2? Before frequent voice acting. There we go.
Radiance awaits.
Let's use an immolation just to mix it up a little bit. Wahaha. Bakaka bakakwa. I cannot do that impersonation. Okay, so the ladder... we have one over there. And we have one over here. It looks like we should be able to see it from, like, where we just were. Because this goes up to the level where that would be. And no, I don't have vibration in this controller, so I can't tell if I'm just not seeing it. It looks like it should be visible from over here, but it's not, because we have all this wood in the way. And this is just green guy. We just have a hard barrier keeping us from getting to there. Wood always gets in the way. Especially if you're trying to run. Let's see. I mean, I suppose I could try this and just come back if it goes up. It's gonna go up, though. I was expecting this area not to be a 3-hour area, but it might turn into one. I mean, there's a fast travel point, at least. That's not where we want to be. Foggy area is our progress forward. We'll give it one more lap. If we can't find it, we can't find it. It's not the end of the world. It's just... we've been so thorough so far. God, that's a view of just like foggy mountains off in the distance. You wanted to learn about atmospheric perspective, that is one way to learn about it. The other way this could go is we might need to come at it from the other direction. Means going all the way back down. Because it doesn't necessarily guarantee that that way across there is a forward that way. Oh, I almost just walked completely off of this. But it could be one that uses like an alternate path. Actually, can we access it from here? No. I just hear them chilling down there. Let's see. Maybe it's this way? There's no real way back in there from this side. 'Cause that's back to that spot. Is there's one of the ladders. The other one I think was further up, like off of that. That's where we want to go. They did say the climb wasn't going to be easy. The climb's been easy. It's just treasure finding is not easy. So that goes up to there. That goes across there to where? Because that's a connect point that side. But there isn't a connect point back. This was the mime. Huh. Annoying because I see the connect points. I just don't see where I get to the connect points. Because it's on the corner of this one to over here, but I don't see a way to get to there. Yeah, that doesn't really meet anywhere. That's the, like, crux platform that we need to find a way to. You do worry about this place a little. It feels like the scaffolding after the fire in the house. Yeah, it does actually look like that quite a bit. It probably is indeed. We might even use the same textures for it, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. At that platform, we would have to connect to this somehow, but how do we get over to it? Am I just being daft? Am I just being Daft Punk? Oh, can't squeeze through there. Yeah, I don't see a way over to there. I guess we're just gonna not care about it. I have pushed my face into every corner on here to try and find the location of that, but I don't see how we get over there. Because it's below this. The thing is there. The platform we need to be on is like right beneath us. And I'm not... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. To actually get to that. There is no clear path. I've crawled through holes. I've gone all the way to the bottom and to the top and not seen a single path to it. And that's gonna piss me off because that's gonna be something we're just not gonna be able to get. That's 2 items. 2 that are out of reach. A purple and a blue, which means we might even be down a Pictos. But we're gonna move on. I'm not gonna spend an hour looking for it. I think 20 minutes was more than enough. If anyone knows the way to it, comment down below and I'll go back and get it. Or leave a comment in chat if you're watching live. That's a big boy.
Good stuff.
And yeah, we are getting new ones as well. Healing tints also apply shell. What are you? Let's go ahead and do a weapon swap. To force a save. This looks like it's going to be a boss, so it's probably not going to be one we can harvest, but I'm going to grab it anyway. See if it is a normal one. Is this one that we have? It is not one that we have to worry about that. Okay. And we can probably beat it with this crew, but I'm not going to take forever with Monoko to do it. We're just going to nuke them. Kind of afraid that they're dragging that
Let's carve a path.
flesh sack of a hand behind them.
No time to lose.
Oh wait, this is another. This is one of the guys that we fought underneath the Ice Heart area.
Your existence ends now.
Elements converge.
I mean, he's not gonna survive, I don't think, but we'll try.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, that was one hit for a half mil. Didn't even follow it up with other hits from that. Much less the double hits. Oh, and there's a few of them. Question is, which way is forward? Guess we'll go down here towards the anglerfish first.
Ready to strike. Your existence ends now.
I'm not even like bothering with any of the other ones, because we should be able to just take them out entirely with her. I am pretty sure we can cross the 1,000,000 damage thing against normal enemies with her, if they had that amount of life. We're following the left wall.
Useful.
That is down? We're going the exact opposite direction we're supposed to be. That's a merchant. Watch this be the way to get to those spots. I'm so high up. Got another oh, god dang it. Anti-blight, yes. We don't have the money for all of these. Let's go for... Yeah, we'll just grab the 2 we can. Still need 90,000 for the rest of that. Go on, Luna. Show them what you're made of.
Elements converge. Chroma is
A third of your
flowing.
life before we even get to lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
He's high. It's Tioreso, which is a Monoko weapon. And no, we can't sell stuff to get money back, unfortunately. Let's see, is this going to go back to the tower, or does this just go up? I think this is going up. Oh, no, it's going across. Okay, so this might actually be how we get to those spots. So I was looking around for no reason. That's a nice game. Hi, guys. I think this might be the way to the place we were spending like 20 minutes looking for.
Ha! My turn. Your existence ends now.
Chroma is flowing.
And goodbye.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, that is hands down. It's not the strongest, like highest single target damage skill in the game, but for her, it is her best crowd clear. Ta-da! It is the exact location we were looking for. I do think their outfits are really cool in this, by the way.
Good stuff.
Determinate. Oh! Heal on buff. If we level that up, it would actually be really good, but we have to find it again at higher level to get it. Which isn't too bad. If we want to actually get everything to 33, we're gonna have to do New Game Plus. Because the New Game Plus things drop at higher level because everything's tougher. Okay, so that's the left wall. That means we continue following the left wall. Don't think there was anything around. No, there's nothing over there. It's just straight back up. We are sort of repainting the Sistine, by the way. This canvas was Verso's, and it has the last little bit of his soul and his creations in it. It's another reason why the family wants to keep it together, but the mother is not coping properly.
An advantage.
Everyone's fighting over how each person should deal with grief. In and of itself, an interesting dynamic. That's a way up. This doesn't feel main pathy, but we'll take it. So that's a cross. So that's the balloon for us to go up to the next segment. We just don't take balloon.
Great.
Should be back down into the village. Yes. Hello, guy. Having a pretty just chill time today with this game. A lot more chill than the fact that we were going after what is essentially the post-game boss. I should get her an AoE as well that she can use without getting the perfect charge, because we're probably not going to get a perfect elemental trick going again, except against really tough enemies, because we're probably going to kill them before it with just the elemental trick.
Lightning dance.
Oh, that one took 2 hits. Oh my. Nothing there. Nothing there. But yeah, this place feels very much designed around Mael. And we have more lore.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive.
I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Aww. Everybody's just kind of like on her side in all this. I have a feeling we're approaching the end of it, because usually that's where we get the lore bits, is either near a mini-boss or near the end. Jesus, that's a view. Oh, we're nearing the top. And wow, this place has been... This has been a full zone. I really just don't know when I should be expecting full zones and when I should be expecting partial zones. Okay, upgrade attributes on... Oh, he's the only one that got one. Okay, go for it. Same on you. I do wonder what happens if main team is 99 and backup team is not. Will they still get XP? That is a thing there. It looks very optional. Go and swap your weapons. I think this is going to be an enemy we've seen before. Yeah, it's just the Brassalure.
Ready to strike.
He might be problematic for us to deal with. Depends on how much life he has.
Ends now.
Oh, he's not going to be a problem.
A storm is coming.
Let us go with Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
Into a Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance. Ha!
And just completely nuke him. Yeah, it's a level 21 item there. Mayhel leveled up, but we're still getting levels like crazy. And I do notice that we sort of like... It has the physics, but also doesn't have the physics. As far as the world around here. Because things are falling, but they're kind of just suspended. It's like they started falling and the physics stopped. That was our chromatic. We've already gotten the mime, we've gotten the chromatic, so this place should almost be done. We get like one each. We have gotten multiple just enemies before. But and we'll go ahead and upgrade you even more. I haven't decided on her final weapon. That's why I haven't upgraded it to level 33. The other two actually have level 33 weapons because I can kind of just... Oh, hi. It's going to be a cinematic.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that. Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
It's the Dark Link fight. And she has the same setup as us, I think. Oh, crap.
Void, take everything. Flames. Rain.
Oh, she's getting faster. She's got 3 turns in a row. Oh. I don't even have to, like, block or do anything with these. She just dies. Mother's creation of Alicia, the blame child. Painted me and lithium level 21. Painted me is going to be a skin for us that looks like the doll version.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
Yeah, it is kind of dark that she wasn't able to speak very well, even in the painting that she was created in. She has been given freedom. Yeah, I'm not sure if the smug face was intentional, but it definitely looked like she was like, this is what needs to be done. It's better for you. But in a way, she kind of is her, so she was erasing herself, so there's only one now. You're on Team Verso now? Of ending the entire world? That's what Verso's original goal was to just destroy everything. Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
This makes... I guarantee you at the end we're going to have to decide whether to destroy the painting or not. This makes the decision even more complicated. Because as it stands right now, if we're talking about grief, chances are the mother is already on that bad path to ending it all kind of situation. She's that deep in grief. Alicia, aka Mael, the paint version wanted to die. And the real version wants to escape into this world. So she might very well be on that same path in the real world, which would just leave Clair and Renoir to manage 3 times the grief.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do, but you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different.
It's different because he has to live without them.
Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
And yet everyone has their own different ways of dealing with this trauma, and no one's dealing with it healthy. Renoir is the one dealing with it the most healthy way, which is saying something. And even then, he's not handling it that great.
At least she's free now.
Because he's grieving, but he's also trying to drag everyone into grieve like he does, which is not healthy. Mael is wanting to escape her new prison of a body. Saya, I just completely forgot her name. It's not Sael. But the older sister is escaping into work and basically denying her feelings, so it's going to be bottled up and explode eventually. Maman, which is the mother, I don't know why I feel the urge to call her Maman in this, but she is escaping into the painting. Yeah, Clair, there we go. But it is trauma. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people counting on. The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Clair.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav?
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Oh, man. That's a decision. The truth will set you free.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Yeah, that's a... This game is just trauma, the video game, I swear. They head to the monolith and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. She now has the ability to gamage. And it actually changes it. I can't read it from here, but it changed it. Here's all your repressed feelings. Let's have a look at that. The game. Okay, so the only one left is Minoko. As far as tier 7. Oh, Lord. This is, if you are not prepared for it, this is a heavy game. Good Lord. I do wonder if we can cross 10,000 life as well. Random thought there, of course.
Esquier.
Hmm? Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Hmm? I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
I think he's the one that rescued her, by the way.
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
I appreciate that the monolith in the background actually says it in the cutscene.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Esquier is the positivity in the world, so that would explain if he gets mad, he is toxic positivity, possibly.
Verso likes crying too.
I think he's more complex than that, but yeah.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Esquier is best boy. Spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable.
Is there anyone special?
Yeah. And all the
Okay, so we know we've already gotten that dialogue.
What will you do? Well,
Already
so
gotten
like
that
a
dialogue.
painting.
So the only one left to get to level 7 is Minoko. Ooh. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of like all time so far. I wouldn't say there's any game that is a must play, but this is close.
Flashing through the sky.
There is no perfect game. This has its flaws. But it's kind of like watching Shawshank Redemption. You should watch it at least once in your life. Your guess is, and this is far off place, but you think Renoir's fatherly love in the young years, a clown going on adventures with his son, bright, happy, and with time for him. Esquier is one of Verso's, the real Verso's creations. The Gestrels are one of Verso's original creations as well. So it is very, 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 very likely that that is true. Okay, so that's going to be the river to get to level 7 on him.
Flashing through the sky.
Let's do the mime before I forget. This is going to be the nightmare mime, but it's going to be a mime. Okay, so I think the spot we need to go for it is... Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we'll do this, then we'll get him up to level 7 as well. Because this is a mime we missed as we were passing by. We've already cleared everything else in here, so... Oh, that's not what I keep pressing X to go up, because it's jump. In case you're wondering why I keep pressing it. Because I'm used to jump being fly higher in games.
I'm the fastest ball.
I'm the fastest ball. He is the bestest boy. A mime for your thoughts. Have a good D&D session. I might still be streaming by the time you get done. We shall see. I don't know yet. Because if I get hooked into another part of story, I'm going to probably. Yeah, the mime was over here. I said down here, it's up. But still. We're going to get them all to 7 today, and we're going to start doing cleanup. I get deeply lost again. I mean, I am very tempted to push 2 credits, but we're not going to reach that today because that would be a probably 20-hour stream the way I play. I need to see if I'll be free on the 30th, but yes, I saw. I need to find out if I will be free or not, though. Well, that's an enemy we actually haven't fought either. But no, the mime is right here. Stay safe and enjoy your evening. This mime actually stands a chance of killing us. Oh, and I have the wrong... Oh, it switched to her, you sons of butts. Okay. I guess we are punching her once. Can we handle this mime essentially one person down? Maybe.
Elements converge.
Here we go.
And let's go ahead and get all set up. I don't have anything kitted out on her. It's the best time you could do for all concerned. Yeah, understandable. That is absolutely an important thing to remember. Okay, elemental trick. Yes. Into immolation.
Feel the burn.
She doesn't have the ability to break right now, so she's just gonna punch. You do. Lorette Fury can break. She opens her up to... We just punch.
Do me in. No more tricks.
She doesn't even have the damage cap removal, so she's pretty much useless in this. I don't know why it swapped my team, but call that a dick move.
A storm is coming. Thunder, strike swift.
Okay, you... Yeah, I'm not used to not having regen. Let's go for punch. I want to get a parry on here one of these times, but I don't think we're going to get it.
Blades sharp.
I guess she... No, the lightning is doing the damage, that's why. Oh, and you are muted. Well, time to
Get out of
gamage.
this canvas.
And we got the Clea skin. Leia. For Mael, okay. I think it's just the hairdo. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll just go to real Mael. Yeah, that I was mildly afraid of that fight. That could have been absolutely freaking awful. This guy right here we actually haven't dealt with either. But for the most part, the enemies here, not that threatening anymore. Let's go for a powerful...
Let's carve a path.
And then we start in on you.
Ready to go. Void, take everything. Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming. Lightning dance!
That was 600,000 damage in one of the
Oh,
hits.
well.
I didn't even see you there. You jerk. You blended into the background like a pain in the ass. Empowering break. Gain powerful on breaking a target. Nice. Kind of makes me wonder if we can handle the boss here. If we can, I'm gonna try it real quick. If we can't handle it yet, we will eventually. I will get the patterns down. But it's going to be one of those things where I have a feeling I'm not gonna, but we were starting to get the pattern down yesterday. And generally speaking, if I get a little tilted at an enemy, that's the best time to walk away, and then I can come back and I'm usually a little bit better about it. Unless it's just really, really tough. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go to upgrade attributes. Who has attribute points to put in? You. Okay, more vitality. And we don't need to learn any skills yet. Yeah, this is probably going to be death. I am under no illusion that I can actually beat this easily. I don't think this boss fight is ever going to be easy to fight. We're going for it.
It can't be.
Fesso.
Clair. You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
I don't like this.
I think our turn order might be wrong, oddly enough. Just
This
realized.
is gonna be tough.
I love this cinematic. Those guys just look so badass. It's like the oh shit. Yep, he is. It is the exact opposite order of what we wanted on, but this is fine. We'll at least have an idea.
En garde! Flames, rain!
Let us stain them.
Okay, let's see how much damage this does.
Lightning dance.
That's much better than we were doing before. Go and get a powerful up.
No time to lose. Let's carve a path.
We will go for light holder. Man, my timing on that one was way off, but I think we actually could do this. Okay, so we want to do light holder into marking shot.
Target marked.
Ready to parry.
Well, she's gonna die. They're just, it's all focusing in on her. Why can I not? What is with this focus on her? Jesus. Okay, so reviving Dint.
I'm better.
Okay. We do Stormcaller, get that up and running.
Thunder, strike swift. Let the ink flow.
And Elemental Trick so we can do the lightning one next time.
Ready to parry.
Oh, that was on time.
Oh well.
Almost ate that. Okay, we go for... I think we go for a Steeled Strike. Yeah, we go for a Steeled Strike.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
500,000, that basically counters her heal. Okay. Guild Burning Canvas.
Void, take everything. En garde.
Gamage.
Get out of
I want to
this
see how much
canvas.
damage this does. 2 million. Okay.
Lune, careful.
Oh. I'm curious as to... It ate her, you son of a bitch.
Let's dance.
I can't even see the attacks, you son of a bitch. Can I have a turn? Nope. Okay. The main thing throwing me off is there is no way for me to see these attacks. But I think we can beat her. We just need to get these characters in the right order. No, we're not sending in the reserve team. Because we got her halfway with a freaking parry. Oh, we're not halfway. We got her a huge chunk of the way with a parry, and then we got her the rest of the way with a gamage to halfway. We didn't have any other super big attacks against her. We go like that. We'll give it one more try.
Vessel.
Yeah, we'll give it one more try, and then we'll be coming back into it later. Because there's other things we can beat. This is like the final boss, if I'm understanding it correctly.
No time to lose.
Okay, we go for Lightholder first.
Elements, converge!
Into a... We do a lightning dance.
Lightning dance!
There we go. 2 million damage right out of the gate.
void take everything.
Danger!
I do not know how you're supposed to dodge that. There's like 95 attacks all at once. That is just such bullshit.
I'll do it.
Give me disturbing Nevrons.
Careful, Mael.
That's actually probably the easiest one for us to parry. Oh, you fucking piece of garbage. Yep, we're fucked. No. Can I have it? No, I can't even back out of it because it's actually stunned me. Fuck you. Yeah, let's just lock you into this thing so you can't just back out of it. Yeah, failure should not lock you into that. You should be able to just press select and bring up the menu. And just, if they're worried about it interrupting their attack patterns and stuff like that and people cheesing it to parry perfect, then just have it between their turns. If you press select, have it pop up at the end of the enemy's turn. That would make way more sense. But no. It doth not do that. Okay, we're trying again. Last try, and then we just go do other things and we come back later. We could absolutely kill her at this point. Let us go with a light holder.
Your existence ends now.
Let's spill some ink.
There's a little bit of burn. There's a burning canvas follow-up.
Let the ink flow.
We go for... I'm actually going to do Stormcaller first. And go into Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
Oh well. Time to end this.
Skills. He still has powerful for a turn, so we're going to go Steel Strike. We didn't die from it, at least. That one got us. Okay, that's fine. That is okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's go with a lightning dance. Into a revival.
Let's finish this.
Drop out a new powerful. Into a marking shot, I think, actually.
Target marked.
Yeah, being able to read those attacks is absolutely fucking impossible. I'm sorry, it really is. Phoenix Flame.
Here we go again.
Let's do another Burning Canvas. Or do we go into a Phantom Strike? We might go Phantom Strike to get the Radiant Energy back up. No, we'll go with this. Because that escalates the damage quite a bit.
Bring it on.
Well, that's ridiculous. Nevrons from the deep are absolutely pains in the ass. Yeah, the timings on it are the main thing that's throwing me off. There's like no way for me to be able to tell what timings are on it. They're just ridiculously chaotic. Especially this one, which is absolute bullshit because there's like 20 million different sound effects going on at the same time. Yeah, that one from the deep and the fast one is just absolute jackass. Yeah, those are bullshit. So yeah, we'll just come back whenever we can just basically one-shot her ass. We're not that far from it, believe it or not. I think a CL build is going to be the one we go for. And I absolutely... It went from like, oh, here's patterns that are actually reasonable to just, okay, here's 20 million different sound effects that make it impossible to track the counter timings. Nah. It's a cool boss design. It's executed, compared to the other bosses in this game, it's executed poorly. In my opinion. And that's even accounting for the ones that, oh, they're like dodge windows drift. Like the guy we're about to go face. His dodge window drifts. Oh, we can actually just pop out of here through this. But no, we'll come back for her. We've gotten her halfway within, like, super quickly, so... I have control of the mouse, thank you. So it's not going to be that bad. I don't know how we'll handle her in New Game Plus.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay. The other one we wanted is just down here.
Sky.
And then we'll go do... What's his faces? Monoko? We'll do his little dive. We also have those guys right there that we haven't fought yet. We have a canvas, I want to say right here. That'll let us in. I am curious this one still considers itself a danger. Okay, the way down is there. This one to there. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Oh, Jesus. Nope. There we go. My brain, it works sometimes. Other times it just panics. Okay, let's hit this before we go in. Just to force the save. And this guy's going to completely destroy my ears again. I think we stand a much better chance against him now. I'll change her weapon to just whatever. To force a save there. Hi, big guy. We are going to skip your cutscene because it is not audio balanced. And it hurts my ears. It's kind of the same effect as the guy in the crows.
My turn. You're outmatched.
Okay, light holder. Not a lot of opening damage. This is fine.
Elements, converge! Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance!
Flames, rain, en garde. Lasso, dodge.
There's its strange ritual. Okay, broke its pattern. Items. Energy tint on you. Go straight into a powerful refresh, I believe.
No time to lose.
Okay, that was one of his rounds. Give me a strange ritual again.
Lasso, dodge.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, steeled strike.
Prepare for oblivion.
Got him. Not level 33 Pictos yet, but we got some up to level 30. Ooh, so that's one down. Nothing else in here that I'm aware of, unless there's stuff we can do with these. Yeah, that was one of the more dangerous fights. I don't know where the little shadow kid is. I wanted us to help with that. Because he did want us to actually do something with this. Unravel darkness, break the course. I mean, we already beat it, so what does it want us to do? Oh, there he is. Hi. The beast is no more. I can sleep again. Dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee. In dawn's embrace, the soul set free. May she never paint her horrors ever again. We got one. Okay, so that's one painting done. Still shows it as danger, oddly enough. Okay. Yeah, that down there is going to be part of our systematic clearing. There was a few other things we were going to do. Is there enemies up here, or is that just... No, we can't land there. This is where we can go revive. I don't think that was intentional. Yes, I would love a deal. Children of Lumiere, yes. Another music disc for us. This is the Monoko's, I believe. Yes. This will get everybody to level 7 relationship. This area, for some reason, seems like it's going to be smaller than some of the other ones we've dealt with. I'm also not seeing a lot of items here. Which also leads me to believe this is going to be a shorter zone. Provided we don't get lost going off into nooks and crannies like this. It's very cool looking, though. The spirits of the Gestrels. It's kind of hanging out around. Oh, no. It's going to be a Gestrel fight. These guys usually aren't too terrible. We also have the Shadow Arena. The Sacred River, where Gestrels are reborn after death. You wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko. Teso kimabano fo mi lazy kelly warioro.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bimido. Luna que de otro continente.
Fair point.
Lukito menaru. Naru desejestraro. Rico femicora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Surimoto priva caos. Pomocoriza magistraro puricono. Plus, como pumikira. Si tu rompe fosse de baby gestraro?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Monoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Damn it.
Tu poquisorero.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Please help me.
Barico femi.
So it's going to be down to just... Yeah. Verso. Okay, Verso. Let's go ahead and get powerful
No
up.
time to lose. My turn.
Let's go for... Light holder again.
Your existence ends now.
My, what lovely feet.
You go for... Ramasur Bonk, I think. He doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, at least it's single target. Revive.
Let's carve a path.
Well, let's do powerful again. I'm not even going to try and, like, counter. I'm just going to punch her in the face.
Yeah. Your existence ends now.
And then we go for a break on you with Ramasur Bonk, I believe. Or Rocher Hammering. We're going to go, I believe, with Rocher Hammering. Just to get her to not have a turn right there. And he should be able to finish her off with a sabotage. Nope, not quite. Okay, what's the next one we go on her? I guess we do burn. He doesn't have the damage cap removed because I haven't actually used that skill on him yet.
Your existence ends now.
Got her. I don't think most of these are going to be that terrible to do, even if we get stuck with weird patterns. It's leg day, so she can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Monoko, please, shut up.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Aww. Here's Noko.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra? Are you crying? Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura Noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Mi borona che na villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bive to bosira.
Is he actually going to?
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
We need to finish exploring this area. There might be items in here. But because we have these two branching paths, and then we have back to the beginning there. So let's go. I think left is going to be the shorter path first. Okay, so it doesn't force me to keep them on my team. That's good. It would have sucked if it would have, like, locked me into a two-person team.
Good stuff.
This is such a weird place with, like, the body parts floating in the sky. It's very unnerving. I can only imagine how kind of tough this would be for people who went the Ciel, Luna, and Mael route. Because I do know a few people that did that, but I didn't watch them come to this area. I don't know if they got their people up to level 7 or not. And we've got a merchant in here. Hi. Gotta make sure the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear, but you look interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Jesus, this is gonna be another one of those that... Sure, I will fight you. But this is another one of those that's gonna be way too expensive for me to do anything with. Okay, skills, straight into elemental. There.
Let the ink flow.
Into Elemental Genesis. Clear out him and his little friends. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Okay, what do you have? Oh, that just levels up a bunch of our... Oh, and we have one that we don't own yet. Yeah, we'll take critical stun. These are expensive, but it's mostly just leveling up ones that we don't have yet. I mean, that we already have. So I'm not too concerned about it. It just ups the stats they give us. So now we have everyone that he offers, just not at the level he offers. So I have a feeling we're going to find those while exploring some of these plethoras of other areas. Anything else here? No. I don't know how many records we have either. 33 is the amount for the achievement. I think there's only 33 in the game. So it's basically collect all the MacGuffins. But I do like the music in this game, so having all the records would be a nice thing. A nice little addition. At camp, Minoko sits by himself, thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. But he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. That brings it up to 6. And now we talk to him in camp and it should up it to 7. We got Minoko's music, though.
So,
you're really enjoying...
Can't rely... Well...
Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking. Does he now?
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. Their bond they share is unbreakable. Little spoon! Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Breakpoint. I think that's everything we can do.
Well, so I could...
Do you mean...
A painting?
No poet?
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah. You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We'd need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
I think that's a hint.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
And we still have a few of these guys to find. I have not forgotten about them. I'm just hoping to find them organically. If I don't, I'll just go look up where they're at. We're missing 3. But for the most part, I think we're good. I think we really could just go finish the game right now. I don't want to, though. I want to do all this side stuff. It's pretty rare that I get to the end of a game and I'm like, I want to play more. So I'm doing all the side stuff. Defense. Yep. CL, go ahead and equip the actual good one. And away we go. We haven't done any of the underwater areas yet, but we probably will soon. I think I just want to work from the top of the map down. Unless there's a specific area that... Actually, there is one area I want to go to first. That's probably the hardest of areas.
Flashing through the sky.
I mean, I will double check these areas, even if I do stop by them now.
Here we go.
And I think we can fight this guy. We'll do that while we're over here, just to clear him out. It should clear him off the map as well. There's an achievement for killing him.
Let's cover
Serpent Bear. He's basically the sky version of Sprong.
Let's carve a path.
That's not much damage. See if we can do a little better.
Converge.
Lightning dance time. And you go Rain of Fire into the other one.
Rain. En garde.
So he's gonna get a turn if he kills us. First turn. Oh, he absorbs all APs. Oh, you're a prick.
You're so dodge.
Ah, I missed the third one. That would have been a great parry. Okay, skill-wise, I think we go ahead and give that to her so she can just...
Ready to strike.
Oh, he's going to steal that anyway. That sucks. Let's go for powerful
No
again.
time to lose.
You're going to do a silencing attack?
You're outmatched.
Okay, so we can break him this turn and be guaranteed that there is nothing he can do to stop us. Or we could just straight up kill him. Energy Master. Every AP gain is increased by 1. Energy Master
Finally,
is strong.
I killed this damn snake.
What a lovely fight.
That's payback for eating me so many times.
So he got eaten by that a few times? Was not expecting that.
flashing through the sky.
Okay, are there enemies down on here? Or is this just a zone? I think this is just a zone. But yeah, that looks like the mansion. So I think we want to go in. We also want to equip one of these on him. And these are level 30 Pictos, by the way. What is Energy Master's stats for? It's a bunch of health. So we'll go Draining Cleanse over to Energy Master. So he can learn that one. She can go down to 20 crit and still be fine. I think we're going to do Empowering Break on her. We're going to lose a bunch of... I don't want to lose all that defense from Roulette. No, we're just going in. White Sands. We've had White Tree. Okay, so there's Serpentito dead. I do wonder what we're going to run into.
Mana from old Lumiere.
So that's where it went.
No. Something's different.
That was very awkward with the music.
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière.
How do we get in there?
Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint, variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint, contre-temps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire.
There is something being said in the background in French. That's what I'm trying to listen to, but I don't understand French. He keeps mentioning Lumière.
Les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm not seeing any way to get up there. Oh, unless... Nope. Not that way. If it's giving me a hint, I'm not understanding it because it's in French. If someone speaks French, wants to translate what the hell it's saying, cool. We did get a record from that. That might have been just all we were going to get from that period. Because I don't think we can go in here. No, we can't. I kind of want to, but I don't think we can. We might have to come at it from a different angle. I think there is a flying one as well. And now we're going to have to start doing the cleanup. Because that was the last area that I was like, I definitely want to check this out. So, cleanup time. All the sky islands and stuff. We have the tower that we need to do in this area. Hopefully is not too long. Maybe it's just this big chromatic guy, which I'm thinking he's a chromatic. He looks chromatic. Got a bunch of stuff attached to him.
Your existence ends now.
Still didn't break it. We still have turns galore. Oh yeah, he's not even going to survive our lightning dance, I don't think.
Lightning
even though it's not empowered. Oh, he might. Never mind. He actually is probably going to. Well, damn.
Finesse and grace.
Burning canvas.
Everything.
And finally, Radiant Slash to break him.
Awaits.
And a stab in the face. I love killing them with just garbage tier stuff. Like the base attack just makes me happy. As a killing blow. Oh, there is something over there. How do we get to it? I don't know. This way? Yes. So are each of these areas just going to be little mini ones? Maybe.
Well, that will help.
Greater slow's not bad. We do still have... I thought we went around as far as like the cinematic and gathered all the chroma from the dead. But I guess maybe we didn't? Oh. What the fuck? That's suspicious. If we can go off the edge, that means there might be something off the edge. Pretty beautiful scene, though. Might also just be because we can jump off of that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down there, so... Whee! Fast transit to the beginning. Okay, time to get on Esquier. Take off.
To the sky.
And we are going to start up by the monolith and go south. We're just going to zipper along back and forth. Still haven't been into that gestural beach right there because I hate the gestural beaches. Okay, map-wise... Yeah, we start there.
Hang on tight.
Just so we don't lose track of what we're doing. I don't think we can go up. Well, we can go up a little bit higher.
Hang on tight.
That's as high as we can go. Papa, go home. It doesn't look like we really have anything here other than the monolith. We haven't even been back to the monolith now that I think about it. I don't think there was anything in there for us. There might have been a merchant in there.
Tight.
Okay, so I guess our first one is underwater.
Well, that will help.
Oh, it's just items in there? So it's like the paint things. Aww. I was hoping there'd be like underwater areas. That is mildly unfortunate.
Hang on tight.
That beach is a nothing.
Flashing through the sky.
And I don't think there was anything else over here. There's the painting up there. We should probably check on that now that I think about it, since we did the paintings before. We might have a fight up here now. Looks like we do have more ghosts than before. Nope, nothing else. So all we can do is take the picture out of the frame. I'm not sure what function that has. It might end up doing something in the final area. That's the only use I can think of for it, because we haven't really ran into anything that seemed like it would give us more to do with that. Okay, so that one's done. We have this guy down here. Which I think is a... Yeah, this one's an actual zone. Renoir's Drafts. This might be an endgame dungeon as well, kind of like the fake paintress.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh. Careful.
Let's go ahead and do our attributes before we regret not doing that. And I'm going to go ahead, since we have, I think, 3 of them now, I can spare taking hers to level 33. So now she should have comparable damage to the rest of them. Or even higher damage, almost 10 grand. Is this going to be a large area or is it going to be a small one? It's probably going to be a large area considering it's giraffes. These are all enemies, variants of enemies that we've already gotten with Minoko. You guys coming after me? I heard you roar. They're not that scary. Especially whenever we go first. Powerful.
No time to lose. Ready to strike.
Into a... Yes. Let's see how that does. Okay, so they're relatively durable. This might actually be a real fight. Nope. It was not.
Interesting.
All that for... Oh, for 3 Lumina. Okay, I was about to say, all that for a Lumina? Are you kidding me? No, it's for 3. Quick break, play again on breaking target. Nice. That one might actually be worth learning for her. What does it actually give us? I think it was speed. Yeah, it gives us speed. I think we do it instead of augmented counter 3. And then this one goes into augmented counter 3. Or do we... No, we'll go down a little bit. We'll go up speed. Get her learning some stuff. All that really matters is that we have the right ones in here. So we need augmented counter is the only thing we gave up. Which means, oh no, we have half counter damage on her right now. We'll fix that soon enough. I was that piano just made me think. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Little descent on it.
My turn.
Okay, this is gonna be probably tougher than the last group if
Let's
I had to take a
path.
wild guess. Okay, so they're not terribly strong. I do think there's going to be a boss at the end of this area, though. Gonna wreck our crap. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Is going to be a bunch of new Pictos, just like the area with Clair. So I'm beginning to think this, and judging by the items we are getting, these might be higher level than... This one might actually be harder than Clair. Okay, so powerful is 3. He's
carve a
resistant,
path.
it's still 23,000 damage.
No time to lose.
Elements converge.
And then we follow that up with a lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, it just all depends on their attack patterns as far as how tough the bosses are going to be at this point. It doesn't matter too much whenever it comes to the other stuff. Energy Master might actually be worth grabbing instead of some of our other Luminas. I don't know how much it costs is the thing. It's 40. Yeah, we're at the point where we don't really have enough Lumina. Actually, this looks like the path forward, so we're going to go this way first. Because this looks like side area. Path forward, probably the very obvious golden Elden Ring style tree. Just chilling there. We're inside a wall.
Let's carve a path.
Let's go Radiant Slash, I
Radiance
guess.
awaits.
Ease them into death.
Elements converge.
Yeah, I think for most of the enemies, she's going to just be more than enough DPS. And since I'm going to be going into New Game Plus,
Meet your
having her skills kind of squared away in my brain probably will help out as well. Because it does take a while before you get access to all this stuff.
Great.
So I am the main thing I'm confused about at this point is who made what. We know some of them, like Verso's spirit is trapped in here, so we know that an Esquier and stuff like that were his creations. We know that we've got dialogue with this guy, but we know that there's like a bunch of Like, who made the Nevrons? Are they made by everyone? Because we know that there's multiple people who painted them. Aline and we used to understand each other. Both of us lived for the process of creation more so than the product. Capturing the essence of an idea, half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence, shaping it into being. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. She will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Judging by these paintings, some might say the same of you. It is the process that moves me. Being able to shape and mold a composition helps me understand and create order, to tame the chaos and create something unique to me. Creation requires the will to act, so every painting I make is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. Aline. Okay, so we've got another one of the guys who's wrecked us underneath that.
You're outmatched. No time to lose.
I think we go for Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
What the hell was that noise? After this fight, I'm gonna BRB for a second.
Chroma is flowing.
Wow, 2 million damage did not kill it. That means that he is going to get a turn. Because I don't think she can do near as much damage as...
Void, take everything.
I mean, we can burn him. So just a Blighted Strike and Blighted Wave? I mean, that's nothing. We're fine.
Outmatched. Ha! Let's carve a path. Yeah.
Okay, so we have a few more fights in here, but I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Everything is fine. Except now we need to murder everything. And also find our way outside of this paint cage. That is an optional area, yes. I noticed that there's not any dead bodies here, so nobody got here except for him. This is probably going to be a nasty fight. At the same time, I think that might be a capturable. Okay, so it's saved. Let's see how this goes. I grabbed a snack while I was out, too, though. That's fine.
Ready to strike.
And yes, it is one that we can capture. It's chromatic creation. Okay. So we do need him in the party. It was all up to Luna to kill him. We'll do Steeled Strike. Elemental Trick. Okay, so we are going... It's going to be several rounds. It's going to be probably about 3 rounds. And we are going to go for Light Holder.
Your existence ends now.
I didn't get the timing on the other one down right.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Violence.
Inverted is fine. Act like that actually matters to me that you inverted me, you dingus. Think we go for... We don't have we don't have Suckapatate. We don't have the Second Potato Fire available yet. I think I am actually going to just use an energy gradient on himself. Oh no, we're going to use it on her.
Chroma is flowing.
She's going to get more out of this. So Elemental Trick. She doesn't have Powerful on this one, but I don't care.
Lightning dance.
It's still almost 2 million damage. That's 1,600 damage. Okay, 1.6 mil. Please don't kill him. Oh, it rises in the air. The orbs are about to explode. Okay, so that... Oh, he's healing because he's shooting. Okay. We'll do a powerful... And we are going to just do what we can to break those.
Your existence ends now.
Getting spicy.
He unstuns himself. I think we Elemental Trick and then Genesis.
Let the ink flow.
Those exploding is gonna suck. Something awful. But I think Elemental Genesis is our best choice here. Rock Slide is gonna do damage. But it's only about 1 million.
Not impressed.
Danger.
Yeah, this is a nerve-wracking battle, sadly. Revive him.
Last-ditch effort.
Item. Energy Tint on you. 35 life to do whatever you can.
Elements converge.
Is this going to be enough? It's going to be close as it's not going to be enough. That was only 1,200.
Dance. I'd love a dance.
Please don't die.
Fun begins. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Okay, so he comes back down.
Oh well.
How long is that combo gonna be, you bastard?
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Revive.
I won't waste this.
We go for Angel Eyes. Too early.
Here we go again.
Shit. So we revive.
I won't waste this.
Revive you.
Thank you, my dear.
This should kill him.
Element.
That was way closer than it
converge.
needed to be. I was not dodging very well. That was actually a tough fight, but it was mostly due to me being shit at dodge. So we got a new foot. Creation Void. Super expensive, otherwise I'd use it. Is there anything here to loot, or was it literally just kill big sketchy guy? I don't know if that's the boss for the area, even. I think that might have just been an optional fight in the area, because there is a whole other path. That, I mean, I guess that is one of the branches of the Golden Tree. So maybe we have to fight several branches of Golden Tree? Oh yeah, there's a lot more in here. This is going to be an actual area. I see all that stuff down low as well. I'm pretty sure we already got the shield guys. I know where to go kill them if we didn't. They're on Mask Island. Okay, powerful we go.
No time to lose.
And we go into Phantom Stars to break all shields. And you get to be the Royal Bane.
Elements converge.
Lightning Strike.
Lightning dance.
Massive amounts of damage.
Useful.
Okay. And then this comes down. Good lord, there's so much to this area. I never know what to expect, like how large the areas are going to be. This one, I kind of, to an extent, expected it to be decent size, but damn.
path.
Okay. Powerful
No
first.
time to lose. Ready to strike.
And Phantom Stars should kill off some of them.
Phantom Stars.
I do like that it rotates between the battle music as well. That way we're not just always getting the same battle music in a given area.
Meet your reckoning.
Definitely creepier enemies than usual. I think that's forward. We'll kill these guys from behind. I do find it kind of creepy that we have the Lumiere fountain here. Oh, 2 of them. Cute. Okay, powerful up.
No time to lose. Let's carve a path.
And we will go... I think we go Phantom Stars. Because we need the AoE damage to handle them, unfortunately.
Elements converge.
And if we aren't going to kill both of them, I am
the
going to
ink
focus
flow.
in on the one on the left, taking him down first. Wow. I think we got crits on one of them, is the thing we got there. Virtuous Strike, yes.
You can't escape.
Nope, not enough damage.
Bring it on.
Oh no, we're inverted for a turn. Whatever will happen. Besides us completely pummeling the living shit out of this guy.
My turn.
Goodbye to his shields. Now we just elemental trick
Elements converge.
into the
A storm is coming.
usual. Goodbye. If this almost killed him before, it's gonna definitely kill him now. And this is the reason right here, the second chance up to level 31 is the reason why we are going back and actually getting each enemy once. Because the stats on those get increased a massive amount when they get doubled in level like that. Which results in us having way more options on how to deal with our setups. Yeah, this seems like progress, and I think up there we'll have a boss. The only thing that leads me to believe that we might not have a tougher enemy here than up in the air is because we had to go through a puzzle to get the other one. I could be misrepresenting that in my brain, but that's the only excuse I can think of for this one not having a stronger boss.
No time to lose. Phantom Stars.
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
The XP here, though, is ridiculous. I don't know why the music just cut off there.
An advantage.
That is a jumping puzzle to get a Pictos.
Good stuff.
Being a merchant is not my usual gig, but I was looking to train my core. You want to be a merchant? You got to get jacked. And he wants us to fight him for any of this. We're not going to have the money for it, because it's probably going to be 100,000 cost items.
Elements converge.
He might be one that tries to grow.
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
Okay, we're going to have to retry that fight, but first things first, I actually have to disappear again for just 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. As back as I can be. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know if she's going to be strong enough yet. Or if I'm going to be good enough to dodge all these. I think we go... Yeah, we do elemental trick. I think we instead focus in on his friends. Reason being, my logic for this is that elemental genesis might be able to take him out. It did not.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so we have another round. I think we do have enough to do elemental genesis. So as long as we don't die to the bastard, I think we're fine. Okay, so we got him. We beat him. Grandiose chromas. Kick my training up a gear. Great duel, though. Here, I got something I think you'll like. Groovy. What do you have? Basically leveling our stuff up to 31 and a handful of weapons. Actually, quite a few weapons. Colors of Lumina. I think we are... Oh, 30 of them? I think we do buy that. Could get some decent weapons out of this as well. I don't think it's anything we particularly want just yet. Defense and speed on Aegis Revival would not be bad. Energizing parry at frickin' 6,000 life alone. Yeah, there's definitely some nice ones there. I'm gonna get purchasing these first. We might have to come back here a few times after we've done the rest of the areas just to buy the rest of this. I think there are still some Pictos that I need to buy somewhere, though, and I just don't remember where. I wish there was a bulk buy. There you go. Got all the color of Lumina. We'll go ahead and take the Grandiose as well. Recoats we don't need. Yavarum is not bad, but I don't need it. Tomorrow. We actually don't have any of these bases. This is the only place we can get some of them. That's a void damage with 100% critical chance during Twilight. No, I think we upgrade some of these. Like, we go ahead and get Solo Fighter for sure. Don't have enough for any of the rest of them. Energizing Turn is probably the next one we'd want. But yeah, for each of these, it's literally just for the stats that we'd be getting them. So that guy's a toughie. Not gonna bother him, though. Wait, did you just... He just mentioned the thing I grabbed off of him. Can we get this jumping puzzle? No, maybe.
What have we here?
20% of gradient charge on critical hit once per turn. Luna, is that for you? Immediately play when falling below 30% health. Charging critical. That gives crit rate. It gives defense. It's basically a better one than roulette. We lose roulette, but we can actually, you know, just equip roulette. I think roulette is 5 or is it 3? We have so many of these unlocked, it takes forever to scroll through them. They need to also introduce a sorting of the ones that you have left to learn so that you can... Oh, okay. Roulette is 5. So we can do that. But they do need to introduce one that... sorts the Pictos by ones you've learned and ones you haven't learned. At least that's my opinion. But yeah, she auto crits, so getting more is fine.
Oh, wow.
Okay. That's not unnerving in the least. That we have Serene there. Now I'm wondering if we had... what's his face somewhere around here? The mask guy. So is that everything here? I mean, this is our way up. I don't see any other paths in here. So this is just a dead end? That feels kind of underwhelming. I was expecting there to be a fight at the end of this. Other than that one off to the side. This doesn't feel like it should have been the side path. Maybe... yeah, there's the exit. Interesting. It tells you how much XP we've been getting by doing these side areas. We're level 85 and we're still getting a metric crap ton of levels up. Just by wandering. Yeah, I don't see any more enemies here. I think we literally, as far as this place goes, might come back and farm that merchant. Unless there is something in here. Like this is an advancing to another zone. Oh, it is advancing to another zone. We are in the abyss. This doesn't seem like a good place. Oh, that's just mildly terrifying. I am getting a message real quick, so I'm going to go. I need to check. It's a message I do need to check. There we go. The unholy hell. Oh, we're still in control of our character, by the way. Don't know what that camera angle was. I think it was to give us a scale.
Something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
That's trippy. We are in the inky depths of the canvas. Okay, so we can exit back from here. We've got a gestural and a story.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Axon.
Simon.
You know him?
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
Wonder if it's Simon Belmont. We definitely are going to need this. I don't think this is going to be a quick fight. I think we go straight into Sealed Strike and hopefully don't get hit.
Stain them.
Opening with 3 million damage, that's a start. Rain of Fire into the other one so we get burn on him.
Brace yourselves.
I'll manage. Ready to strike.
Oh yeah, he has a thing that knocks us down to 1. This is pre-Clair boss. So this should be doable by us. Clair herself is probably doable by us.
A storm is coming.
We don't have enough for Elemental Genesis, so I guess it's Immolation?
Feel the burn.
Ready to parry.
Okay, so he's single target. I hate that she's down, but I think we'll be okay.
Careful. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Powerful on you.
A storm
Get this
is
going
coming.
again. I don't have enough for Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage to all enemies one hit. Element depends on which stains Luna has the most. So it'll be red and it can break. $5 million damage with that. Nice. Only 25 grand as far as chroma from it, but... Another cutscene?
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
Fucker's 2 stages. That's quite the buster sword he has there.
I'll manage.
Okay. Powerful.
No time to lose. Last ditch effort.
And I think we go... Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
Let us stain them.
Okay, so he is way... Okay, he might be post-Clea if... Unless she has 2 phases too. I wonder if... Ooh, I just randomly thought of something. If we defeated Clea, would he just stay dead?
No margin for error.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight. I'm gonna have to actually concentrate. Because he has probably close to 1 billion
Ready
life.
to parry.
So that is how many attacks in a row? Good God. Oh, fuck
Careful,
you.
Verso. Let's push forward.
Let's finish this.
That is a dick move, game. That is a fucking dick move. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. That is gross. So not only can he just one turn you, that's just in his nature, but he just immediately strips everyone who's dead from the canvas. And he has really closely linked fucking timings. Jesus Christ, dude. Just kill me. I don't even care.
Bring it on.
I'm not going to get a turn for a while, so I just have to wait for him to kill me. I don't even actually care. That... Simply put, that guy... I don't think it's possible to beat him short of just sitting there and memorizing his patterns. I don't think you can just be 99% of the way there and win. You have to basically perfect him. Otherwise, you just get stripped completely down. And that's blocking one of our story bits, which is irritating as shit. One thing I do find weird is that there wasn't a flag in here, so... But it's easy to get back here, at least. Okay, back to the continent. We don't stand a chance against that guy right now. I need to sit there and memorize his patterns. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. So that's... Okay, so him... And I think we have a better chance of doing Clair than him. Unless Clair has a second stage too. So... I think... I wonder if he is going to just not have a second stage if we kill Clair first, though. That'd be a good one. I can hope. Yeah, that guy's a bastard.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
So let's see what else we have around here. We already did that. We have the painting there.
Here we go.
That's Gestrels. I'm pretty sure we did the Sinister Cave.
Here we go.
We can double check.
Woohoo! Zoom. Taking to the sky. Let us get wet. Fastest swimmer.
Actually, I'm positive we did this. So let's go ahead and land and go in. This is just the one where the dead merchant was, isn't it? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, that's the dead merchant. I think we explored every inch of that we could. There might be like a nook or cranny that I missed, but I'm not going to bother with it. Lie. I don't think this is an actual island.
Flashing through the sky.
No, it's set dressing.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so from here, we've done that. I think we come down into this spot next, because there's something down there.
Flashing through the sky.
And yeah, we're just going to zigzag back and forth across. I'm going to try and get all the things. If I can spot it, I'm going to do it. Same for killing the enemies.
Flashing through the
place
sky.
we can go is there. So let's clear out the enemies here.
Flashing through the sky.
Looks like we got one of the normal dancers. As opposed to the elemental dancers, that is. The elemental dancers kind of scare me still. We need to go... Speaking of elemental dancers, we still need to do the tank where those were. And whether these guys are going to be tough, I don't think they are.
Phantom stars.
Yeah, we pretty much just... Boop. Goodbye. And goodbye. What's funny is once you get overpowered, you level faster because you just don't take damage. It's kind of ridiculous. I do wonder why they were positioned all the way over here. I guess it could be to protect this camp. Wait a minute, is that a story one? No, that's a Pictos.
Nice.
Increase for each consecutive dodge can stack up to 10 times, so you can get some pretty good damage from dodges and parries just to build them up. So far, we've had 2 bosses that we can't beat. And it's not that we can't beat them, it's just I don't have their patterns down. I do think the one that we just fought is going to be the hardest, hands down, boss in the entire game. We can get Clair to half-life, and that's with us not being able to evade most of her attacks. I have a feeling this is going to be a proper area. It's probably going to say danger as we get close. No, Endless Night Sanctuary. We still have to fight the ones to the south as well. Okay, so this is an actual area. So we're going to rest. And I will come back in after we fought the guys out here. How long are we going today? Probably 5 or 6 hours total. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't want to go for another 9-hour stream. My entire soul was hurting after that. And I think that's another one of the sentient ones over there to the side. That or it was this hammer guy and it just didn't look familiar. Okay, powerful.
No time to lose.
Into... Oh, we don't have enough for Phantom Stars. Okay, so Radiant Slash. Elemental Trick on you. 'Cause you don't absorb shit. In fact, you are weak to it.
Meet your reckoning.
So now I'm just wondering if there's going to be anything hidden over here. I don't see any sparkles. They've been pretty good about, like, stashing stuff in weird places every now and then. Like the dog pictures were stashed in a weird place. Okay, so this is our next run-in. If this is another 2-hour area, then that means that my guess of it probably taking, like, 3 days to go through all the Act 3 stuff is about right. Three days as in 3 streaming sessions, not 3 days as in 72 hours. Defense, yes. Yeah, level 99 will have 3 skills at 99. I'm kind of surprised there's not an enemy yet. Usually there's one at just the entrances.
They're Gestrels, waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of dropping down to places. All the patots. This looks like a new variant of them, though. Yeah, that one on the right we haven't seen before. So we might have to respawn them. That's fine. That way we can get him on... what's his face? Although, it might just be a reskin of one we already have, which is the shield guy that we knocked the arm off of. Powerful.
No time to lose. Let's carve a path.
Yes, I'm doing things in all the wrong orders.
A storm is coming.
Let's go elemental trick, I think on you. You're the one most likely to survive it.
Brace yourselves.
Just try it.
Got him. Oh, that improved one of our weapons. Yeah, these guys are not worth a lot of XP. I think we can swap Mael out for Minoko, just in case any of these are unique or new. Yes, Mael is a beast. But she's not the only one who needs to be here. Oh my, I've not met an expeditioner in quite some time. Or anyone else for that matter. Hello, hello, how wonderful to meet you. What is a Grandis doing here? I've been lost in the Sunless Woods for as long as I can remember. Luckily, I fell in with a rather lively crowd of Jestrels. They welcomed me as one of their own. It helped, I suppose, that I'm an engineer by trade and could fix their weapons and sack potatoes. They do so love to fight, which resulted in quite a bit of breakage. Sadly, it also resulted in quite the death toll, and not all at the hands of Neverons. Their zest for battle sometimes went too far, friendly fire and all that, or maybe unfriendly fire. And though my Gestural friends could resurrect, the death toll grew so high that it overwhelmed the queue at the Sacred River. They were all my friends, and they kept dying and resurrecting, losing their memory each time. It broke my heart, it did. I couldn't bear it anymore, so I wrote to Golgra for help. That was perhaps not the best idea. Golgra's solution was rather severe. Golgra decided to kill every Gestral here and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. I believe they're still there now, waiting their turn at the river. Such is the Gestral way, and just like that, I lost all my friends. It's a lonely, albeit more peaceful life these days. Anyway, I've worked tirelessly on improving their sack of potatoes to properly honor their memory. If you find them walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, this is what my friends would have wanted. Oh. Poor guy. Come here, Catapult. We needed one of the shield guys to see if they're new or not. Sadly, neither of these are the shield guy. There's that one gone. Let's get rid of your cannon arm. Can I get the arm broken off? It's still just weakened. Okay, so we broke his arm. Now we can just stab him to death.
You're outmatched.
And you should be able to... There's Elemental Trick 1 and then Elemental Trick the other.
Take cover!
I was trying to get the parry there just to kill the other guy as a kind of like har-har moment, but I guess I failed. Rock slide.
Careful, Verso.
Too early on that one. Okay. You can tell you're too early whenever you see the animation come in, but it doesn't actually do the parry. That's how you know you're too early. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be new ones, unfortunately. Oh, there's a shield guy. Hi. Let's see if you're new. If you're not, we're switching back to Mael. He is not new. Sweet.
No time to lose.
It likes you.
And you get to go elemental trick on you.
Elements converge.
Sadly, if you hear a dog barking in the background, it's not even one in the house right now. It is literally one next door. It just happens to be right outside my window.
Take cover. Brace yourselves.
And here comes the third. Just dodging now. Not even gonna bother trying to parry those whenever there's no enemies left. Okay, so you are superfluous. Okay, so there's a lot of just like these little cross under areas. Hi, guy. How you gonna go?
Oh, lovely.
We don't even really need first strike, by the way. We automatically get first strike because of our setup. Oh, God, we have a lot of turns. Okay. Time for powerful first.
My turn.
Leading into Phantom Stars.
A storm is coming.
And Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh well.
Take cover.
I think the only ones that I can get the perfect timing on reliably are going to be the catapults. Sadly. The way things are looking. So how do we get up higher in here?
Well, that will help.
Because I'm not sure I have seen a way up, unless it's over here. Because we've had drop downs in so many of these, and I see a catapult. Well, I thought I saw a catapult. I see a dude. Another sack of potato. Hello, friend. Time to die. Oh, I'm stretching. Cracking my back real quick. Powerful, yes. I'm kind of glad to be in an area that's not just straight up kicking my ass right now. It feels a lot more relaxing. Though between Clair and
just try it.
A little bit too late on that one. But yeah, between Clair and Simon, it is a bit terrifying. That even at this level, we struggle a little bit with them. Well, we struggle a lot bit with Simon. We struggle a little bit with Clair. Clair seems a lot more reasonable.
Careful, Verso.
Yeah, those definitely feel like post-game bosses that you're supposed to come back and do. I can guarantee you whenever we go into actual Lumiere and do the fighting there, we're going to be beyond broken. I don't think there's... I think we could literally just face tank everything in there and be fine. And I think that's with all of our characters, even the backliners. Only one that might not be able to is maybe Verso. Minoko, I'd have to wait and see. Okay, what's going on here? Why is this an arena looking place? Arena. It's a big boy. Please don't force change my team. Thank you.
Let's carve a path.
Ultimate sack of potatoes. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Not afraid.
Just try it.
Too early on a dodge. Gosh darn it. Yeah, we're going after you first.
Elements. Combine.
He actually is able to soak a hit.
Chroma is flowing.
We want to get rid of both of them, but I don't think we're going to get rid of the secretate. Yeah, not quite.
Impressed.
If we would have gone lightning, we would have. Oh, you're raising your shield, huh? I am so afraid of you.
En garde. Void, take everything.
Watch out.
Was that really all you're going to do? Oh, here's cannons. Okay, I got cocky there, and it put me in my place. It's fine.
Yeah.
Let's go Radiant Slash to break him.
That hurts.
Cut him down.
Let's go ahead and revive.
I won't lose again.
Unleashing your full power. Whatever will we do? Probably not care about it. Only 1,000,000 XP. Not enough to level up from anymore. So I'm guessing this gets us up onto the high ground? The other way is an exit. This feels like an arena. There's a way up here. We also have a path down that way, I think. Yeah, we do. So I need to remember there's a ladder back there. And some big old boy up here with a lamppost. What are you? Chromatic Crueler. I thought we already faced a Chromatic Crueler, did we not? Am I misremembering? Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
The biggest boy. Yeah, so far we have tried... Wait, I got Clair down to about half health. Simon, we got through his first stage, but then him removing the dead from the field sucks. So I'm gonna have to, like, consider on that one.
Lightning dance.
Yes, they are both extremely, extremely hard. Now, I do have a question, and feel free to spoil this one for me, because it is a legitimate, just like, does it work this way? If I kill Clair first, does he not have a second phase? She's the one who makes him have a second phase. Or is it just like he always has a second phase regardless because it's his internal dialogue? He still does? Damn. My hopes have been dashed! Almost even balderdashed. Okay, so that's a drop back in.
Useful.
But yeah, I'm liking the post-game, well, not post-game, end-game stuff. I have a feeling the final area is going to be a cakewalk.
An advantage.
Just call it a really big hunch. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was an item. I thought it was a weapon. Yeah, we're humans. We're alive. Got another merchant to fight. We don't have enough to buy all of... We keep running into this. We don't have enough to buy all of his stuff. Oh, and there's Monoko's civilian outfit. I might buy that instead. You know what? We are going to buy that. So we could match the rest of us. Sure. Go ahead and lore out as much as you want about Simon. % gradient charge on hitting a marked target once per turn. Grand Dark Shores for materials, levels, and chroma. Ah. Dark Shores is actually relatively easy for me now. I think we'll buy that and that for now. I need to remember to come back here and buy the rest of these. Let's go ahead and fight the merchant as well. I am going to go with Luna. She's still our gestural fighter. Oh, hi. You're a big boy.
Elements.
Although I do notice we have 3 turns in a row. So he's not going to be as tough as the other one we just killed.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, I'm always good for a bit of lore. He understands how we reach it. Okay, so now we have Marking Break, Shell on Rush. A new weapon for, I'm wanting to say that is Ciel. Shell on Rush is probably a nice one to have. Yeah, we're running into this issue of not having enough money because everything's costing like hundreds of grand.
Perfect.
I was originally saying, oh, I'm not too excited about 20,000 chroma, but now I need it. And this is going to be... This is going to be another fight, I'm willing to bet. No, wait. No, it's not. That's the ladder we didn't take yet.
Good stuff.
Simon's powers come from Clair, and from what you understand, she gave him the power to run something with Raynor and was winning the latent power he gets for phase 2 was what she gave him. Okay. If he was gonna Gromage, it unleashes 100% of the power she gave him. So till phase 2, he isn't using max power. Okay. So basically, yeah, phase 1 was easy, believe it or not. Yes, he hurt, but... Oh, where is the... Oh, there it is. There's 2. And there's 3. Give me your paint.
Well, that will help.
Grandiose. Sadly, I don't think we need that. He has it regardless. Okay, so it is just a bonus to him. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's not much else in here for us. We can go left and see if that exit goes to someplace special. I don't think it will. I don't think there's a mime in here. Because I haven't heard any sound effects of mimes. Although we also didn't find a way onto those cliff faces. So I think it's this way. Get those? Yes. Oh, if there is a mime, it might be over here. There's one of the patanks. So maybe there is a mine here?
Useful.
Mime? Wow, I can speak today. Words, they work for me. I mean, I think I see where he's supposed to go already.
Lovely.
No, you keep going. Go. Keep going. You wee little jerk.
An advantage.
We missed an item down there. Did you? Oh, there he is. Took the wrong left. I mean, I see where you're supposed to be going. I just need to get you to go in there. There you go. We haven't fought the chromatic one of these either.
Watch out, my Al. Get ready. Oh well.
Vessel, dodge!
Not impressed. Time to end this.
We almost killed a Patank with a counter. Somewhat you said, Clair gave him power to throw hands with Dad. Simon was winning, and if he was going to die in Gomage, he unleashes 100% power, prevents it from happening. Okay. That's why he is stronger than Romer. Bye. That wasn't so bad. Okay, so we got that one.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow to you too. I don't think there's a mime in here. I was thinking there might be because we had a Patank, but...
Nice.
There is a mime. It might be down here. Because this is the entrance. But yeah, so far I'm having fun exploring these side areas. Obviously, we get a lot more levels whenever we're doing stuff like facing the areas where Clair and Simon are, but... Okay, so we go left, and this should be... Oh no, that's a cliff face. We have a little further in to go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to end up beating Simon before we finish the game. I was kind of considering just going 100%. Beating all the bosses, but I don't know if I have the patience to get his timing down. At least not on camera. I could do it off camera probably. It'd take me probably 2 or 3 hours, but... right at the moment, I don't feel it. Mostly because of that remove the corpse from the field ability of his. If it wasn't for that one, I would consider it. Flip, flip, flip. Okay, groovy. Okay, so there's that area. Once you get the parrying diamond down, he pretty, and yeah. Just glad you ran a solo verso build for him. Ah. I suppose I could go with one of the solo builds and just have him get nuked early on.
Well, that will help.
And I haven't been in here yet, but this is the one where you have to climb the wall within a certain amount of time. I already know what that one is. I'm not going to bother with it. I'm not doing the gestural beaches on camera because I will have to swear. Way more than I want to. I hate the only up beach. The others are somewhat irritating, but doable. What is with the left path, then? Serves no purpose. Yeah, I'm basically trying to systematically go through and get all the areas that I haven't done yet. Place looks cool. I'm guessing we just go in there, huh? Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. I will go with Luna. Oh, it's a mime. Cool. 1v1 mime fight. Okay. I think she can handle this.
Elements, converge! Lightning, dance!
Or not, if I get the timing wrong. But yeah, I've been inside the one before to see the wall you need to climb and how stupid it is. I haven't been inside of it. I've actually had a video of it linked to me. So I know how frustrating it is. It's one of those where the thing drops down and knocks you down some. What's bad is I used to have the timing of these guys down. But I do not right now.
Lightning dance!
I could just dodge. But where's the
Ready
fun
to
in
evade.
that? I was too late on that parry. Doesn't help that I'm like snacking while doing this. Probably hurting my parrying timing by having a quick snack. You have a cheese build for mimes? Is it just focused on breaking them as fast as possible? Yeah, I was a little bit too fast on that second swing.
Blades sharpened. That's better. Blades sharpened.
Let's go for Gustav's.
For Gustav.
Yeah, I keep going too fast on that one to do the parry, but I think I'm better off with Luna on it because she can just kill it after breaking it. It's just me being bad. It's not that this guy is actually hard. It's just a matter of timing the parries properly. I do find the mechanic of him building the wall at the very beginning to be a cool one.
Elements.
Just as an
converge.
aside.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, that one I had. Generally speaking, if I can get the parries, there's not much he can do against me. They all have the same attack pattern. It's just, I need to get good. This one has been entirely my fault for failing it, as opposed to some of these other fights where it does feel extremely cheap. I think Klea's is especially cheap with her second stage summons. Those are just annoying to try and parry and dodge because there's like 20 million different noises going on. So how are you supposed to pick out the one to actually parry?
A storm is coming. Lightning dance! A storm is coming. A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Oh, I actually, that one I got. I swear to God. I did it at the right noise, at least. I just remembered I didn't have her equipped on counters. That's a dumb move on my part. Everyone else has triple counter. Except for her. As in, augmented counters 1, 2, and 3, that is. Let's go with... do this.
Flames. Rain. Let's spill some ink. Void, take everything.
Oh, he delayed on that one.
I can do it. Good.
Let's do Gustav's, I believe, is going to be the best one here.
For Gustav. Ready to parry. I can do it.
Okay, let's see. I am going to do a heal again. Yes, it breaks her out of stance, but I don't care.
Finesse and precision. Get out of this canvas. Finesse and precision. Ready to parry.
That counter did 1.6 million. Max health is reduced to 1. It sets critical rate at 108%. Price is paid and a reward is served. The mime is conveyed as true art unreserved. Interesting. I do wonder... do we get the bald for each person we beat that with? Yes, we do. I'm going to lose with Minoko. Because Minoko is not set up for anything like this. Like, he doesn't even have the damage cap removal.
I am refreshed.
I don't think.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, he doesn't have damage cap removal even. Which makes this even more ridiculous. I haven't been kidding him out, so it's like, why would I put that on him? I probably should put that on both of the backup characters, but yeah, it's fine. So we can get balds on each of them, I guess. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. I'm trying to think of... I don't think we've missed any mimes so far. If we have... I don't even know if there's an achievement for killing all the mimes, but we killed that one. We have everyone up to relationship level 7 as well. That was the main goal for today. Fly, you fool. Okay, next one on this is... We don't go to Renoir's drafts yet, so we've already done Crow and the Reacher. There was nothing there. We have this thing here. We have a few, like, drop spots in these areas that we can go to.
Hang on tight.
Chosen path. I've not been in here before. Keep expecting one of these to just be a record just sitting by itself. Path is open, only one may enter, one warrior, one path. Okay, so this is basically a check that you've leveled up all the characters, isn't it? To the painted path. Going into them blind feels weird. Because it feels like you should have an idea of what kind of challenges are going to be on that one. So for that, I do actually need to equip Minoko and all of them on it. If I can only do one per. Let's unequip all of his stuff. He only has the minimal amount of things going on there. I have to say, Minoko was really cool early on, but I am not particularly interested in him in the late game. His abilities, while cool, just feel a little scattered. There's like a few strong ones, without a doubt. Painted power. We will do... Augmented counters. We will do first strike. We'll do cheater. Because we like the double turns. We'll do energizing turn, I'm thinking. An energizing start, and that's pretty much all he can do. She's going to have to be equipped in much the same way. I think I've got level 30-somethings on her, so she has decent enough stats. Although on these, I'm wagering we want the solo strat ones if it's one warrior per path. That strikes me as something that might be the way to go. But then I'd have to like worry about, oh, we got to the end of this. Let's go ahead and... We need first strike. Let's go ahead and throw us right into the right battle. That would suck. But yeah, she's by far our weakest right now because of how I have her set up. I haven't actually been speccing her very well.
Chroma is
That
fluid.
didn't even move his bar. What the crap?
Thunder! Strike!
Oh yeah, because shields. Derp. Let's go for immolation.
Feel the burn!
Oh, and yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, we might be able to handle this without it. Here, just punch him.
Let the ink flow.
Jerk. Well, that was easy enough. So this is maybe not as challenging of an area as I was anticipating. Let's go with Monoko. Oh, it shows me what they are behind the paintings. Okay. I did not even notice that. Let's go with punch to the face. Then we do sack of potato fires. And immediately kill. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been stressed. Thinking this was going to be like the devil's path.
Void, take everything.
Okay, so the other two paths are Big Rock Guy and the Spear Polar Guy. I think we send her after Big Rock Guy. CL. Because Verso's the stronger of the two by like a huge margin. Why are you blue, my bud? Let's go with Phantom Blade, I think.
Ready?
He's feeling a bit down, so he's blue, dabba dee, dabba dee. I mean, if he was green, he'd still die. Hold up, that one has blood on it. Do these also have blood on them? Yes, they do. Okay. They looked... Yeah, these look a little bit more just mottled. Whereas that one, we can actually see the red because of the direction the light's coming in. Yep. I think Verso's got this. Oh, your spear. I'm so afraid. So terrified. It was a little overkill. Okay, so if the boss is like super hard after this, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed.
Good stuff.
Plus one shield if not affected shield at start of turn, so that just gives us shields. Was that really the entire thing? There's not a boss fight in here. I mean, I am disappointed. It's like, oh, you go through these trials to face a big boss. No. Apparently that only happens with Clair. Where you have to go through a boss gauntlet to face her. Okay, I'm fine with this, but I was totally expecting that area to be longer. With the kind of setup it had. Out we go. Am I going to hit 99 by the time I beat the game? Probably not. Probably not. I was... Because we started... I was like, oh, we're just going to go to this cool-looking area over here. I had no idea what it was. The one right over there. Clair's place. Like, oh, this place looks cool. I'll start there. So my expectations were set by that. Yeah, Clair was fun to unlock. I know a few people that had trouble unlocking her. We only had one fight that was really tough. But I have a feeling if we do hit 99, it's going to be doing that thing right there. That's probably the last place we're going. Okay, so.
Hang on tight.
We need to kill this tank. We need to go there. Take those guys out. We need to kill the tank in there. I need to check out this area, and I also need to check out, there's that floating blue manor around here somewhere, right there.
Here we go.
I was mildly disappointed in the fact that I went to the manor on the snowy one. We can't go up to the manor. All we have to do is sit there and we listen to a guy talking in French. That's all that I figured out to do there. We had a record there. That was it. I don't know French, so I don't know what he was saying. If he was giving me a hint on how to get into the manor from there. But we've unlocked all the manor doors, though. Actually, part of the song. Yeah, I know. Part of the song for the area, and probably part of the song on the record we got. I didn't double check the record. But incoming ad break. I'll handle the tank while we're on the ad break, probably. Unless we get to it before that. I think it's Iced Heart is where I want to go. Heard the song listening to the soundtrack the other day and was like, I see. I kind of wish I understood what it was saying. I pick up Lumiere, so it's mentioning the town, but I don't know what it's specifically telling us as far as the song goes. Like, I don't know the lyrics. I have a feeling the guys around here are going to be kind of easy. Considering really the only things we've been having trouble with are the tanks and stuff like that. Not tanks, the Clair and Simon.
Not impressed.
That was way too early. Oh, he'll flee in 2 turns. What will I do? Besides have like 95 turns in a row. But yeah, I'm trying to unlock the records for 2 reasons. 1, I want the achievement. And 2, I think the music's really good, so being able to listen to it would be kind of nice.
Elements converge.
Well, that tank is dead. We still haven't done the chromatic Patank either. But yeah, I love the music in this game. While there are things that I don't like about the game, that like there are definitely like I don't like the platforming. For example, I do like the little grabby sling stuff. That's actually kind of fun to do. But I don't like the platforming for the gestural things. It just kind of feels like a sore point on it, this is still one of my favorite games of all time. It's just so good. Okay, so we have these guys over here. That we have not beaten. They're huge. Hello, fiends.
No time to lose. Let's carve a path. Phantom stars.
Goodbye. And there isn't a single guy here we can get the whole elemental trick off on. I think we do it on you, and we're gonna get rid of the ice one by doing that. Oh, we did get it. Sweet. Sniper's fine. I don't remember seeing any loot up here. Oh wait, there's a Pictos right there.
Good stuff.
Longer rush. On applying rush, its duration increases by 2. Okay.
Son, here I come.
Then there is you.
Here we go.
I'm guessing this is going to be the chromatic one of these guys. I had to take a wild guess. It means his mechanics might be slightly different. I'm glad that I don't have to go around and find all the chromatics just to play as dungeon, though. That would have actually been awful. And we have the one over here.
Flashing through the sky.
Where is it? I could have sworn there was one on this side.
Hang on tight.
Was it this? It was this.
I am speed.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Let's carve a path. Phantom stars.
Let us stain them.
I'm actually surprised this guy survived. Okay, so elemental trick.
Elements, converge!
Excuse me.
Meet your reckoning.
How are you not dead, Big Bubba?
Flames, rain, finesse and grace.
Longer shell got up to 29. But yeah, we're going for the dialogue stuff here. So let's go and grab... Oh, and we also have some more chroma here.
Good stuff.
4,500.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Vessel.
Let's go.
Man. If this game wasn't...
Taking to the sky.
Yeah. This is one of those games I might have to, like, get a physical copy of and a console for. Just so that my niece and nephew can enjoy it in a few years.
Hang on tight.
It is that level of... Good lords. Yeah, as high as I've the highest I got in this, I think, was in this section right here. And I jumped across to a platform and it wouldn't grab. It was on the rocks above the ship, so maybe it was here. Yeah, it might have been here that I got to.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Well, that will help.
Okay, so that's another one of those. I'm probably going to miss some of the water ones, unfortunately. Just because I'm kind of wandering back and forth. We do have that place. I'm just trying to get all the air stuff done, and then we'll do the tower.
Here we go. Woo!
Floating cemetery. We also have the dark gestural one. What we need to do. And yes, I will probably respec her so I can just go straight into defense. Or into weapon. Which weapon should you wield? The spear. So he's gonna be waiting for us in there. But there's things to loot here. So I think there are. I'm just sorry for not talking. I'm actually just enjoying the music. My apologies. It's just one of those things that I am just relaxing to while playing. I know I should. Oh, he's coming after us. Hi.
Useful?
This guy might be tough. I don't think he's gonna be, though. We haven't even found the, like, big white Nevron, oddly enough.
No time to lose.
Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. You wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We were born in a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes. In which I was a subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting, I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. Or you are the original. This continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. Oh, I can't just kill him? So I don't get the choice of killing him. Okay. That's one of the only ones we can actually hard fail that with as well. Interesting. I should have killed him. Not that we can actually complete the White Nevron quests, because we've been killing them as we go. We've been completing their quests and then killing them. So yeah, we can't actually get the reward for it.
Son, here I come.
We also have, this is the not the Nevron, the Gestural place, I think. No, this is Crimson Forest. We'll find the Dark Gestural thing eventually. We also need to go back to the Gestural Village to see Noko. Is this gonna... This is all platforming. No! Game, dost thou hate me? I noticed we were able to fall off of that. This is very pretty, though. I am not seeing enemies yet, though. Okay, so this is very vertical, which means I'm gonna get lost. So we work from the bottom and go up.
Lovely.
Double check that there's nothing this way. There we go on that. Yeah, finding my way around places like this is already rough. With platforming added, I struggle a lot. I'm guessing we jump onto that and it isn't going to just completely roll me off. Oh, no, ah, damn it. Oh, this one has checkpoints, thank God. Thank you, game. that was cheese on my... Oh, no, bye. What? I would have preferred falling off. There is a spot over there. We could yeet ourselves across this to it as well. Because I think we can make that jump. Let's check out solid ground first. I see the enemy there. Is there a save spot near here? Are you an enemy? I'm not entirely sure. I think we might have to hit a certain number of those to actually trigger something. I just don't know what yet. Oh, that spawns enemies. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm fine with fighting some enemies. Haha. Enemies are fun. Enemies are easy. Yeah, we're a little overpowered. Okay, so we need to figure out a way across this without falling in. Yeah, nothing should be able to stop us here.
My turn.
Let the ink flow.
Yes, I'm button mashing. Okay, so there was nothing over here? That's confusing. I mean, there's an anchor back from there. I'm just not seeing where it's an... Yeah, there's an anchor right here. But I don't know... I'm guessing it comes from over there. Yeah, I don't know precisely. Which direction I'm supposed to go. Because usually in a lot of the places in this game, there'll be like lantern path. Right now, there is none of the above. Bonk.
My turn.
I'm slightly curious what's going to be at the end of this place. I have a feeling this... of course, I had a feeling the other place would have a boss, and guess what? It didn't. Okay, so nothing that way. Question is becoming, which way is forward? There's a flag down there. I'm pretty sure I can just drop off. Yeah, I can just drop off. That was almost catastrophic, but we can, yeah, deal with it. Okay, so this is back in here. Which is the place we just were. I think this is the boss. Nope. There's something we need to do with this. Question is what? Is it kill all the enemies? There we go. Puzzle zones. They puzzle me.
Phantom stars.
Okay, so we're getting things for upgrading to level 19. Tells me that this is like way below our level, but... And that's the path back to there. Hi. Oh, you are... Oh, yeah, we rested. That's why. Resting respawns everything.
Time to end this.
Nothing that way. Was that there before and I just didn't see it because everything is red? I feel like I'm just going in circles, and I kind of am, I think.
Phantom stars.
Yeah. So we just don't. We just want to not rest, just in case that's what it wants us to do, is kill everything and then go there. So we are gonna have to come back and handle these boys. Thankfully, none of the enemies are actually terrible to fight here.
Phantom stars.
We should kill them unless we roll low on roulette, which he does have equipped. The question is, are we able to reach that? How I reached that, I do not know.
Well, that will help.
Don't rest, just save. I'm looking for a second one of those sword guys, or there's more enemies to kill. I don't think warping resets the area.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. Yeah.
Yeah, this place being quite so red is definitely throwing me off a little bit. Oh, nope, we don't want to go back. I think this is back to the start. So I don't think there's anything back there for us. Or am I wrong? Everything being red is driving me a little nuts. Yeah, this is the first flag. We only have 2 points to go between. The 3 blades is the other location. That's telling me that there's something we've got to do with these sword guys. Everything isn't red anymore. And the bowl is gone. What am I supposed to do here, giant glowing red statue of doom? What do you want from me? Okay, so I think that one up there is done now. Because we got this guy here that we can do. That changes it to black and white.
Phantom stars.
Kind of neat looking. Yeah, if you know where one is, holler at me. Okay, so there's the second one. Where is the third one? Or do they only reveal themselves once you've done the entire area? If you're correct, it's the left of the tree blades flag. The 3 blades flag coming from the main area. Do we have to defeat all the enemies to find the next one, maybe? For God's sake. Wait, what did we land on? Well, there it is. I was not expecting fall off the thing on accident to be the solution, but that's fine. I'm good. That's the third. So now everything is in normal color again, thank goodness.
Phantom stars.
I have a feeling we're either going to have some kind of teleporter or... Ooh, that guy nullifies it.
Target marked.
Elements converge.
Fell off somewhere to find it. Falling. Solution to everything. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Now we just need to find a way to get back to that area.
You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to 100% the game. I'm going to try and get as much done as I can while still enjoying the game. That is my general goal. Hi, guy. How you doing? I do like that he completely nullifies the attack. It's hilarious to me, but probably should just shoot him to death.
Elements converge.
Because that would be easy, because his attack is technically dark. He just has a lot of light skills. Lots of dead expeditioners here. Don't know how they got up here. But hit that just for the save. Wait a minute. Is that... No, that's just a beam. Okay. Something is coming. Look, a boss fight.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, a scary looking boss fight. Let's actually take this one seriously. I doubt I'm going to need to, but we're going to.
Phantom stars. Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
And we just broke him in the first turn, so no, we didn't have to take this seriously.
Chroma is flowing.
You need to find all the music records, then you have 100% of this game, but for the life of you, you can't find them in New Game Plus. Looking now. Ah. Which one are you missing?
Good stuff.
Chevalim. Not bad stats on that one. I don't know what abilities it has. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Apply rush on rank S, so he's just fast. Yeah, it's badass. Reason I'm sticking with Cultum is mainly because I don't want to lose my ranks. I don't heal, I usually just die. But yes. I can definitely see that being the best one because you can convert it into Void. And it goes with agility and luck on it as well. Okay, so that's that one done. Let's upgrade attributes. Off we go. Oh, I want to fast travel. Actually, no, we'll just go back to continent. We don't have to fast travel. The lightning one is good for free damage. Yeah, it seems like most of the weapons are viable. Admittedly, yes, there are better and worse ones, but that's true of weapons in pretty much any RPG. But it seems like they are all viable, thanks to how they do the leveling system in this. Okay. So we've done that.
Hang on tight.
We have that place. That place.
Through the sky.
This is just a casino. It's a flying casino, but still just a casino. Aww. It's giant rabbits and a dog. I mean, this is cute.
Is that a casino?
I do believe it is, Mayel. Oh, we can't. I was like, can I make that jump? Nope, there's a wall there.
Look at me.
What the? What? What? Humans up here?
Yeah.
This why it's the whole world.
Or
I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Would watch over things if I left? Dang. Popo vibes there. See, this place is a living piece of history. This used to be the place to be, you know. Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know, anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there.
Boy.
Such a downer stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Will he actually drown me, or is he just gonna flood me with nostalgia? Which one are you talking about? Is you talking about the one over here, maybe? Can't gamble even with casinos? Ah, yeah. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. 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 Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Why were you not answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. I have no interest. Oh, wow. He has no interest in conversing with us in general. Aren't you a jerk? You can go steal your stuff.
Perfect.
Is there anything I can do here? Other than maybe talk with him. Although I do need to change his outfit. I keep forgetting to do that. What do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in there? I am a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. Your fellows, then. Isn't this the old Gestural Casino? Indeed. Maintain this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten, and it's got jazzy music. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment, the joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. I feel you. Times were simpler back then. Hey, new outfit for him. Thank you, you most cultured swine. And if we swap people... Yeah. Okay, so we got another outfit for him. I'm probably sticking with the white suit because that is just great. Let's see what the other one looks like. Is it going to be an expeditioner's outfit? No, it's a black suit. White suit or black suit? Yeah. I don't care about his swimsuit. I care about his suit. Now, if you watch my Hellpoint review, you might realize why I prefer the suit. Because even in that, I did a white suit with a bucket for my helmet. So I will often go for just like outfits in that vein. I do wonder what's up with like all the pink animals. We've seen those before somewhere else that was quite frustrating. But now we have all of our, I guess, final outfits. I could go get the rest of like the outfits total, but I'm not interested in them. I'm not usually big on cosmetics. I prefer to see it how the designers wanted it to look at that particular point in the game, but we're doing white just because I can.
Here we go.
Trying to think if I've missed anything. We have this area over here. We have the chromatics and stuff like that. And this whole area. So basically what all we have left... I think we went to Sky Island. Yeah, all we have left is the Dark Gestural place, which is over here somewhere. And this area over here. And then the tower. But it's going to be Wednesday before I get to play again, so I want to get as much done as possible. Hi, big guy. Are you? Oh, yeah, you're just a lightning one. I need a Minoko in this because I don't think I've gotten him these. Yeah, I haven't gotten him this one yet.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose. You're outmatched. Prepare for oblivion.
Let's go for a immolation.
A bit of violence, yes?
And I think we go for the bonk. That did not do near as much damage as I thought it would. So this guy's actually going to survive a turn from us. Probably because I don't have Mael on us, but still.
Ready to evade.
Minoko, get ready.
What lovely feet.
Absorbing our attacks, you bastard. Oh yeah, because we have lightning on him. I'm pretty sure. Let's go with hammering. Gonna have to slowly whittle this guy down. Yeah, he absorbs that. Okay, let's go for more immolation. And even more immolation. Just get all the burn on him. That's all that matters.
Oh well.
You jerk.
Cut him down.
And you go with Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
Yeah, this is only hard because I am not really set up for dealing with this.
What lovely feet.
The elements dance.
My brain just didn't register, hey, he's lightning. Maybe don't equip the lightning
Feel
shit.
the burn. A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Bring it on. Cut him down.
I forgot he does a million counter. Okay, bye. Breaking death. Fully charge enemies break bar on death. That seems broken. No pun intended. That seems absolutely busted. Just insta break by having just an auto death character that just does a bunch of burn and explosion damage. But yeah, these guys, they don't fight us. Which always feels kind of sad. Yeah, they just don't care. We can sit in the dead one's mouth if we want to.
Through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, we're gonna save this area over on the right for Wednesday, I think. We'll do this in the tower. So what else do we have left? Yeah, I think the only thing left is the little dudes. Oh, and we have some of the blue spots, but we can pick those up whenever.
Oh, lovely.
But I don't know if we're going to have the potency
Flashing through the sky.
to deal with Clair and them. Auto death, breaking death, and second chance. The 100% revive, I'm assuming, not the 1%.
Oh, so that's where it was.
Okay, time to swap you out. And I think he has how many skills left to get? If I actually wanted to go for that, he has 5 left. And yes, I am just getting skills to get skills. There is no rhyme or reason to it. We already have pretty much everything done. We will never have to recoat for skill trees. That's for sure. And yep, there we go.
Arena from the village. Some Gestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
That is strange.
Mali fissionago milula.
I am not Goldgrub.
Banna ni.
It's not Goldgrub's voice.
Se volumi testo.
Sulinima kubari kofe mikola. Corretto.
Tolle voce wambayo solo fatte.
Eno.
Tule gomma willow fosse kipo.
You're running an arena from inside your pots?
No te gama bive caritani lupitito.
Ito kuro bama azikeo.
Kipotola kimasano berolino fisso.
Okay.
Gomma willa fosse litto.
I mean, Luna's the first pick. Chromatic Catapult one. Groovy. Followed by Elemental Genesis. Got it. Oh, they're worth a good amount of XP too.
No te gama bive caritani lupitito.
Mali.
Okay, Luna again. I have a feeling one of these is going to be a nightmare. I feel bad for the little one.
Chroma is flowing.
I wonder if I lose it if they die when they explode. Let's do it. Oh, he got hands. I was expecting cannons, not hands.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
pochisso.
I beat all your challenges in like minutes. What is the ultimate reward? I'm waiting for the rest of the rewards from the normal fights to clear out.
Non mi ti nado co caffè calesirlo. Ottere fodi.
Bibo?
Come?
Guardaron mon pano col caffè torosiro si chiama.
Una gomi.
Gaubaka? Bello.
Mama.
Tosso. Kubo ritorini saga. Ikubada.
I'll get Golgra.
Yeah.
Tosso kido ramiguro viva.
Sure.
Come pamikilva. Se volumi testo.
But weirdly enough, I don't think I have the attack 2. I think I have attack 1 and attack 3 now.
Tomo de arena. Kisore fomido de expeditioner. Teno.
Is hunting unofficial arenas a hobby of yours?
Nisu. Lazy. Kima bove root breaker.
I mean, we know of 3.
Mira pono idioto.
Promise them I'd fight you.
Sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Bivito bosira. Zam zam. Herodura.
Okay, Golgra. I don't think you win.
Lightning dance!
Mano, che robani? Umano, pincorinco tempentres. Nalu, ucchio sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Blofo. No te gama bive, caritami lupitito.
Dove mi bom, nola che na gomi.
Oro dobbo nimba kekto.
Camminissimo la tatteva è. Toretto come? Ipotola, kimasano berolino fisso.
Wira como. Tima noko.
Yay.
Omikira.
They're all fans of us. Cute. I don't think we can actually go in it. No. It's just walk up to the outside and do it that way. So the only other thing we need to do today is drop down there and say hi to Noko and to beat Golgra with Mael so we can get her sword. At least I think that's all we need to do, is it not? Am I misremembering? What was this one? No, that's just the hidden gestural arena. We don't care about that. We care about this. I do love the differences in scale.
To ni soge gawilo.
Okay, so I think I don't know where Noko's gonna be. We do actually have a bunch of stuff to turn into here, I believe. Who was it that wanted our travel logs? Was you, I think? I'm feeling we got a lot of them. It's been a while since we went back and turned that in. Yeah, we got 77 from 30-something, I believe. We've gotten some since then, but since I checked it last, but still. Hey, there's Noko. I'm going to talk to Noko first. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories. Memories he will never recover. Aww. Poor Minoko.
Zam zam. Het. Umano. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok. Sano vivo bota. Willa poterito eskie.
Let us see. Let's go open with Rain of Fire, I think. Oh, she's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, so it's a 3-attack combo. Let's go with Burning Canvas.
Take everything. Nice. Ready to go.
Damn. Yeah, I think she scales with us, unfortunately. So I think I'm gonna have to set up an actual like solo setup for her real quick. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so skill-wise, drop into Lumina's. We definitely want augmented counters. We don't care about breaks. Or burn affinity we want. Burning shots we don't care about. Cheater, yes. Critical burn, yes, because we are going for burn on her in general. Energizing death, no. Parry, yes. Start, yes. Turn, yes. Exhausting power, no. Gradient breaker, no, because she doesn't use gradients. Marking shots, no. Painted power, yes. Painter, no. Powerful shots, no. Although, actually, yeah, we do want powerful shots. Solo fighter. Turn off teamwork. Warming up, yes. There was another 40 that we wanted, wasn't there? Yeah, Energy Master would be good. But I don't think we have the points for it right now. Although, where is it? I think it's offensive that these things are. Yeah, Last Stand. I kind of wish I could find all the Last Stand things. Just search just for Last Stand. There's Empowering Last Stand. There's Accelerating Last Stand. There's Protecting Last Stand. We don't need powerful shots because we're going to be by ourselves. I thought we had... It's called Second Chance, isn't it? Might not have actually learned it yet. Kind of sucks. Guess we could do Revive Paradox. Although I think we would actually want Roulette instead of Revive Paradox, because if we can parry her, we can just do more. We already have the counter one all the way up. There we go. See how that does. She's not the most powerful fighter, but I do want to force a save as well. That's what I was forgetting to do here. We're going to go to CL, swap weapons. There you go. Put her on BlizzCon. Now we duel her.
Ok, sanno vivo bota.
Let's spill some ink. Flames, rain. Void, take.
Now we're actually set up for it. Oh, I think I got that last one. That sucked. Let's go with Burning Canvas.
Void, take everything. En garde.
And we will do Burning Canvas, which will knock us out of offensive.
Everything.
Golgra's getting angry. Oh, great. That means she's probably gonna... Oh, bullshit. It changes the timing on it. That sucks. Yeah, if it didn't change the timing on that, I wouldn't be as easily taken down by it. I was not expecting it to be that drastically different. That's worse than a feint, because you have just a huge slowdown period. You're just listening for the sound at the very last moment.
Flames, rain. Void, take everything. Ready to parry.
Something feels off with that. Suck that one.
Begins.
Burning Claws.
Void, take everything. En garde. Finesse and precision.
So I think I just need to be dodging.
Okay.
Oh, she does have a gradient. I'm learning. I'm getting further each So it's just a matter of learning what act she actually has access to.
priva. Me respecto. Okay.
Okay.
Sanno vivo bota. Willa
See what she has.
Flames. Rain. On guard. Void, take everything.
It is using audio feints as well. I just noticed because it
Void,
did
take
the
everything.
parry noise for that kick. So I'm not actually sure this is possible to be beaten in blindfolded.
On me. Nice. Finesse and grace. Void, take everything.
Here she comes.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
We'll get this. One way or another, damn it.
Rico es que korani sugama. Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
I just want her weapon is the reason I'm doing this, if you're wondering. There is no other purpose for this.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that impressive combo one just doesn't feel good for me. That was too early on that. Because there's a double attack in there that I just can't hear because of the audio levels I have it on. It's a second swoosh.
Okay.
I'm ready. Void, take everything. Okay.
That third one I did too early there. She got angry earlier than I wanted her to. No.
On me.
I really wish there was a way to just like auto retry rather than having to menu every single time.
Finesse and grace. Void, take everything. Okay. Let's dance.
So dancing around is her gradient.
Void, take everything.
Let's see, that one would be Virtuose. I think we do Rain of Fire into the Virtuose.
Rain. You can't escape. On me.
Suck it. Only 303,000 XP from it. Lovely.
Dumbai kaka expeditiono. Gororito bota?
And we got Medellum from it. That is supposedly her best weapon because I know that it auto puts her in Virtuous. If I remember correctly. Yep. Start in Virtuous stance. In Virtuous stance, every burn applied is doubled. In Virtuous stance, burn deals double damage. That works actually quite well with the build that we're doing. So it's defense and agility instead of... So we wouldn't be able to do our crits super heavy on it, but that is just like burn to hell one. And it's physical as well. Batalum is... Really, I like it a lot as well because it boosts our gradient charge. I think that's everything we wanted to do here. So I am going to give myself a nice little rest here. She got the crap beat out of her. I will respec stuff between sessions, and I will see you guys. We might be doing Divinity Original Sin tomorrow, depending on how Gablin's feeling. And if not, we'll be doing more of this. Otherwise, we'll be doing more of this on the Wednesdays. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye.